There we go. Okay, the YouTube side should be back up again. Sorry about that to everyone on YouTube. There's a brief moment, but it's all good now? Alright, good to hear. Honestly, not too many wounds on this team. It's mostly just the rebels dying. We got 35 supplies for that. Nice. This mission was actually quite lucrative. Now then, we are back to training up our agent. Although there's a good chance I'm immediately pulling him back out to do another mission, because I really want to get this guy up to Sergeant. As soon as we have more missions popping up, we're taking him back out.
Avenger plotting new course.
We missed the entire end of the mission. I'm sorry, you guys. Neutralize target. We're gonna skip that.
Enjoy your victory, Commander. You've earned it.
Apologies to the YouTube people. Sometimes the internet will be the internet, and I can't do anything about it, though. Scientist. This is a good one. Let's do this one.
Setting course for Sector 8.
Rescue VIP
Mexico.
from Cell. I like how with today's stream we're just getting missions back to back, so it's just all action, no talking. Alright, rescue from Cell. I'm going to send in our agent once again, because I do want him to participate on more missions. Oh, not that one. There's only 5 days and 17 hours though, so it'll be kinda tight. I think you normally expect like 6 days for it to be a good timer. Where's that agent? There you go. AC Banner, I'm gonna have you on this mission here. We're also gonna give you your hacker's laptop, ceramic plating, and don't forget to grab a hunting shotgun. Then following up with that, we need some support units. We'll bring our Pyromaniac here. Bring Jane Kelly along. Maybe we'll grab the Frost Adder and one more person. Maybe we'll bring the Juggernaut. I could also bring the Grenadier and give them a mission or two. I think the Juggernaut, we want to try to push people up to Sergeant right now. If we can. 93%. Let's take off some equipment on a couple of people that might not need it. See if we can get that up to 100%. $95%. We have a suppressor? No suppressors. Maybe someone that doesn't have a heavy cannon. Someone without a heavy cannon will probably infiltrate just a little bit better. Maybe give the Grenadier an SMG. Aw man, I can't get this down any lower. What if I remove all the armor from you guys? 97... 98. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where we remove armor from everyone and then regret it when someone dies because we didn't have armor on everyone. 99? Oh, we're so close. Is there someone around here that just won't take up too much infiltration? You all take up too much infiltration time. 98%. Alright, 98% will probably still keep this at minimal, but we just won't have concealment to start off with, which is fine. We have a phantom guy. I think this mission should be doable with you guys like this. I'll save Toki for a different mission, and I'll have no crash on this one. 98% should be doable. Right? Yeah, let's send them out with 98%. If that doesn't bring it down to minimal difficulty, then I'll be really sad.
Avenger plotting new course.
I see we like to live dangerously. 5 people for a minimal mission, that's not too bad. If it ends up being a little bit more difficult, I'll probably just pull the team back. Priests gain bonus aim for every living squad mate. Priests gain bonus critical chance for every living squad mate. Priests gain bonus defense for every living squad mate. Well, the thing is, priests tend to be the last ones alive and all their friends die first, so I guess it's fine if I just give them perception.
Strategic resource
Finally picked up these
located.
alloys.
Avenger
We'll grab
plotting
those
new
rookies
course.
next, and then we'll head back over here and start looking for liberation missions in that spot. Oh, right. Before I forget,
Avenger
let's
plotting
head to the
new
black
course.
market.
Market is open.
Enemies might have 1.25 HP multiplier for under infiltration. Isn't that only for supply raids? Oh, we have a knight. Let's take a look at this knight. Do I want a knight? Do I need a tank unit? That's another question.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I have 2 dragoons. I have a Templar and I have a Hell Knight. I was planning on building a protector mech. That person could end up being my protector mech.
Market is open.
Let me sell my bayonets because they're just here and I can sell them. Let me just sell all the stuff that we don't need right now. Get this all out of the way. Do I buy this knight? I think we wait till next month and see what the next month's stuff is. If I need a soldier, I'll go back and pick that person up.
Avenger plotting new course.
The multipliers are only on full salvage missions. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Ooh, a shinobi. That would have been so nice to be able to do this mission. Is that the guy that got... Did Electric Sheepdog get captured yesterday? He might have been. I did need to do this mission. I
Setting
might,
course for Mexico.
might boost it. 1, we're getting a Lance Corporal Shinobi out of this, and 2, we're getting a bunch of Resistance Rebels. 1... Only 1 Rebel, actually. If I can do this with 5 people, I'll consider it. I'll probably have to go overtime on these guys. I can barely boost it, but if I start putting equipment on people, I can't do it. We'll pass this one and go wait for the next one, I
Avenger
think.
plotting new course.
Actually,
Setting course for the Mexican
do it
regional
still.
tract.
I kind of don't want to like stress my team too much though. We're about to have an HQ assault coming up soon. Excuse me. Okay, if I send in 5 people, let's say I stress my shinobi. I'll have grenadier on this, followed by the sharpshooter. Let's say I take all equipment off of the sharpshooter, but I gear up the grenadier. Can we afford this mission if I do something like this? No, not really. It's a great chance to get more people though, it would be nice. No, I'm not gonna do that. If I'm gonna boost it, I want it to be at 100%.
Avenger plotting new course.
Come on, do it as a 4-man. I kind of like this campaign, and I'm gonna lose it if I have the Gatecrasher again immediately right now. We're going to pass up on that. He'll show up again. We'll get Electric Sheepdog when we get the chance in the future.
Just as you sent others to shed blood in yours. There's a
That's
fine
more
line
rookies.
between honor and hypocrisy.
Fairly average rookies. What do I want to do with them? I could hold on to these rookies for, because I know Rishi was going to introduce some sort of update to make it so that once you get one of these bonuses, in the future when you train up a soldier, they will have higher ranks. And I'm not really pushed to the point where I really need more people right now. I think as soon as these people come back up out of wound times, we'll have a sizable enough squad to do more missions. I am going to come up to here and just keep on scanning though.
US precinct.
I know for a fact that there are Liberation 2s to be found here, and Advent is probably trying to shove some strength in this region. I want to try to get around that if I can. Smash and grab, 7 days.
Setting course for Western United States.
Ronar had blocked the traumatic memories of that one mission from the last stream. That last mission got really rough really quickly. I think it's important to be a bit more moderate with the missions that you take on in Beyond Legendary, otherwise you'll end up into one of those like, oops, I slipped up and everything's just going to shit now type moments. As players, we tend to try to push the missions that we can go on. We're always like in high risk, high reward mode with our brains. And for the most part, Long War 2 and Ted Jam are easy enough that on Legendary you can kind of do it. But I think in Beyond Legendary, we're kind of pushed to the point where we actually have to like take a step back and ask ourselves, is it worth taking on this risk? I kind of think of like XCOM players, like crypto investors, they're like, oh, it's gonna be such high risk, but the rewards are so high, I gotta go all in. And then it's like, all it takes is one really bad moment to just instantly get wiped out. I like to think of Beyond Legendary as the realistic difficulty where things don't always work out from you just playing perfectly all the time. I kind of don't want to do this mission either. I'm going to pass up on this mission. It sounds crazy, I know. But I'm going to wait for more people to come back up and for people to not get tired.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
At the same time, if you don't do enough missions in Beyond Legendary, you get outscaled. It's true. But we did make it pretty far last time with that really shitty start. Last time we had a start where we basically like nearly squad wiped multiple times and did squad wipe like 2 times on some missions. And we had like no engineers and scientists out of the first month. And somehow we actually still went pretty far. I think if you do have engineers and scientists, you'll make it very far as long as you just don't kill yourself by accident. Extract VIP from city. Do I have more people? 29 days, 29 hours rather. I could wait 29 hours so I can have the bounty hunter up. Maybe we wait a little bit longer. We'll also get a sharpshooter, although I'm not planning on bringing a sharpshooter on this mission. I'm gonna wait a few hours and then we can launch that mission. Nice liberation that I can't do. That's a good mission. Oh boy, do I want the scientist or do I want the personnel? I think I want the scientist, but the personnel is very tempting also. I think we do the personnel first, and there's going to be another mission of people that we can bring back. Let's set up this squad real quick. I think the Hell Knight should be coming up soon, right? Is he on a mission? Oh, he's on a mission here.
Of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will.
We could just random promote these rookies also. Maybe we'll take one rookie on this mission.
Gifts that none other can comprehend.
Okay, let's do this mission. We'll bring one rookie on this one, followed by our Dragoon, because this is a rescue contacts mission. We build an extra hacker's laptop for this Dragoon. There you go. And then everyone else here should be a strong combat unit. Bring the commando, let's bring the combat, medic, and the grenadier. There we go. And look at that, we can actually do this one. 100% infiltration. I like that. The rookie's main job is just going to be carrying around grenades and blowing up drones. This reaches just about at 100%. I think this should be fine. Can I slap on an extra grenade? No, I cannot do an extra grenade. Technically, your grenade is higher value than the rookie's grenade. I'm going to take off the rookie's grenade. 100%.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
This mission should be finished infiltrating soon, right? No, actually, it's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. I'm gonna boost this right now, just to see what it's at. And I'm gonna launch this mission right now, and the reasoning for this is, no matter how long I scan here, I don't believe this is going below scant, 10 to 12 enemies. And if I do this, I can immediately send them on to that other mission to get a scientist. To improve realism, we need Advent to get close air support. If they're dropping in reinforcements, they should also be dropping in airstrikes. No. You see, to improve realism, we have to make it so that Advent gunships join the fight after the reinforcements are dropped in. All endgame Requiem gunships will now be dropped alongside every single reinforcement. There's a reason the average enemy to soldier ratio in Beyond Legendary is rarely is 2 to 1 or lower. It rarely is, but you still try to adhere to it if possible, though. Apparently, the lore claims that Advent is just a roided up police force and the Elders intentionally weaken them, so in case their mind control chips fail, they can't actually do much. Oh, that's interesting. Where did you read that one? I know there's like a lot of content about XCOM 2 that I haven't really consumed, like there's an entire novelization and stuff. There's a reason the only heavy weapons Advent has are on robots. That's actually quite interesting of a lore thingy. Heck, even the Chosen don't get access to plasma weapons. That's actually a good point. The Chosen don't actually have plasma weapons. Only the aliens and the... Well, no, the mechs don't have plasma weapons, so you would think that they would at least give the mechs plasma weapons if that were the case. Once again, to improve realism, Advent can shoot down Sky Ranger with all your team on board. The true hard mode difficulty of the game. 20% chance that Sky Ranger just explodes while on transit to and from missions.
Moved through this area on one of their transport vehicles. The Resistance has asked that we step in and neutralize the target. We'll need to secure the area and destroy the enemy forces providing security. Bring the package home alive if possible, but don't take any chances.
It feels so bad to have a soldier wounded for 29 days and fall so far behind they're useless. And it feels even worse to be that soldier lost. No, they just don't really fall behind too much. Like, they'll miss like a couple rounds of missions, but it's not the end of the world. At least not in Long War, in my opinion. What is this mission? Why do I have 2 ships on it? What is this mission? Why do I have 2 shivs? This is so weird. Okay. Let's begin by trying to get around the spot.
I am on my
Mr.
way.
Babaz over here. This parking lot is huge. This is a really cool map, actually. I feel like this is just how Ronar is, you know, like every single time there's a new map, Ronar's just like, oh, this is such a cool map, just because it's something different and he's never seen it before. Our shivs are gonna hide in that parking lot. Our humans are just gonna stand here. It's okay if you're not in cover, that's fine.
Allez, on bouge.
I'm assuming these are faceless. We can either fight them all, or we can sneak to the end of the map and just kill the VIP and run away. Both are fine options. It's more of a question of whether or not we're able to sneak past everything. If we can, that would be wonderful. But there's a good chance that we won't be able to. I'm gonna keep in mind. I have a plasma blaster. I kinda want to use that plasma blaster on these guys up here. The Sectoid's immune to plasma blaster, right?
Bien sûr, en route
He has
vers la
that
cible.
fortress ability. Let's find out if he is. I actually don't know if you're immune to it.
Plasma, chaud devant.
Oh, nice! He's not immune to it. I guess it doesn't count as a explosive.
Ils nous ont trouvés.
Let us begin. Got some nice starting damage off on these people. I'm gonna assume every one of those civilians are faceless, and then we just have to blow them all up.
Finally.
Do I have a grenade? Don't have a grenade to kill the civilians. Would've been so great to just kill all of these people as well as that grub all at once. I'm so scared of that just being a faceless and blowing us up. Seems like they're not faceless because they moved. That's good.
Eradicated.
Rishi, shields up. Would I rather kill the duelist or the drone? Honestly, the juror, actually. I'd rather kill this guy all the way down here. We're running sideways on the map, so it's less likely that we find an enemy.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I love this adrenalized ability when you get to use it.
Fools.
Brutality. Look at the amount of damage that we just outputted all in one turn. It was glorious. Alright, shivs, move up. Try to kill off that drone. Excellent starting shot. When we get a finishing blow here, we will have killed off 4 enemies, all in one turn. This guy's ability is actually quite crazy. Nice shot. How does Adrenalize work? Afterwards, I think it makes me tired or something, but I don't know how tired it makes me. What's scouting protocol, actually? Oh, Purifier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting exploded if this thing gets in action. Did they activate? They did activate. Oh my god. There's so many purifiers on this
We should
mission.
assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
This mission can easily turn south really quickly. We gotta be careful here.
Success depends on survival.
This mission can very, very quickly go poorly for us. Alright, how do we do this? How do we take care of all these enemies here? This guy's lethargic now, right? Because I activated the thing. Oh no, you're not lethargic? You just get the ability to start chopping things like crazy and there's no drawback? I thought there was like some sort of negative debuff you get after using that. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, there is, there is. His accuracy is only 43 and his mobility is only 8 now. Alright, there's a lot of enemies on this map. And things are getting a little bit too spicy for us. I think what we do is we take all of our organic troops and start running around the sides, and we send in our shivs to fight for us. Because as soon as I move up, we're going to have to deal with the there's a pod right up there, I'm pretty sure. Do we kill the faceless or do I kill the purifiers first? That's a good question, actually. I think we take our team and just run away.
Let nothing.
Was that enough to
mar
activate the
your
guys up there?
The poor
Oh no, there's a
devils.
drone there. Can you hack that drone for me? Maybe? And just like run away from that purifier down there? Do you even have the ability? Yes, you do have the ability to hack. So I think you come down to here, and you'll get vision of the drone.
Ouais, j'y vais. Détraquage, feu vert.
Our chances of stunning the drone or hacking the drone are very low, though. Not quite that great. Attempt to shut it down. Oh man, someone's gonna get stunned by the drone. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to waste like 3 turns sitting here, just dealing with that drone. Doesn't matter, just keep running. Get as far away from that purifier as you can. And then the rest of our shivs will just work on killing these guys. I'm gonna activate the rest of the map, I think. That's fine.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
You just run really far back.
Move out!
Get away from any vehicles that are around here. Get far away from any vehicles that might be around here. And shoot at whatever you're able to shoot at. The ship's apparently not even at full health. Ooh. Start shooting that thing. Try at least.
No chance for egress.
Ooh, apparently you can hit both of them from there. I was really hoping he'd light the faceless on fire. Light the purifier on fire! Kill the frost purifier! No! I was hoping. I like how the entire floor is on fire right now. Rishi, can you dodge that? It's through cover. Damn it. Sometimes you can dodge that. Can you hit the frost purifier while you're doing that swing? Damn it! I'm never lucky. Okay, somebody needs to go assist in killing this drone. God damn
Dare
it.
you?
Come on, you guys. Kill the damn drone.
Pas de soucis, chef.
In fact, I'm gonna have this Shiv continue attacking that drone. Finally hit it. Good work. Excellent shot. Okay.
Quelqu'un veut un petit souvenir?
Drone dead. Now, this Shiv is unfortunately going to get absolutely murdered by everything around here. I don't think we're taking the VIP alive, so we could try to run him over. That's one option. He can run? He can run! Oh, that's cute. I don't know, just hopelessly try to do some damage. Oh, fuck. This entire mission is so fucked. It's okay, the ships are all gonna die. Just as long as the people come out alive, I'm fine with this. Oh my god, he even has a melee attack. I thought that was just unique to our guy. I'm sad that this doesn't do friendly fire. I personally think they should get friendly fired so hard by that. Alright, final group of enemies up there. Yeah, this team was completely outmatched. They were not able to kill everything on the map. If it was anything but purifiers, I would have like stayed and tried to fight this out and win it properly. But as soon as I saw the purifiers, I was just like, oh, nope, there's no way we're surviving this. One Shiv dead. The last Shiv just needs to stall these guys for as long as possible while these people get out.
Proposition in this sprawling tomb.
The VIP is right there. We might be able to get him with you. I'm gonna slowly run you up the sides. There's also an Advent Sorcerer, which is kind of concerning. Coming up the sides, guys. Rishi will be up next round, so we'll be okay then. Until then, just gonna keep the vase all the way in the back here. When the Adrenalize comes back up, we can probably just go to town on them. At least that's the plan. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna take the Shiv. Bring it over here. We might be able to kill the Frost Purifier. Very low chance. I could also just aid protocol this thing. I don't actually know what the better choice is. I'll attempt to kill it. Hey, Lamau, he missed. Miss one more time so the purifiers stay around here. It's working, it's working! The purifiers are all stalled. Greatest day of my life. I'm so glad I brought double Shivs onto this mission though. Could you imagine if it was another person and they were like at risk of dying this whole time? I like how he has a nice little dance when his friend dies. Alright, goodbye Thunder 541. You were brave. You fought well. Oh my god, it's still fighting. It refuses to die. It refuses to die. It is the bravest Shiv I have ever seen. You can do this, little Shiv. Just stall for one more round. Alright, Rishi's back up. Excellent. How much HP does that guy have? I might be able to volt him to death. 5 HP, and my Volt does 2 to 4. Okay, there's no way he's dying from that. I can Volt him twice, that would work. Yeah, we could just Volt him twice instead of waiting for you to come back up with your adrenal eyes. There's Overwatch down there too, so this might actually be the safer way to handle things.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
What? I can't Volt the VIP? What is this nonsense? I would like to say that this is absolute doo-doo bullshit crap.
I knew all these
Personally, the player should definitely be allowed to fly. The player should totally be allowed to Volt the VIP. There is nothing wrong with that.
Me ralentissez pas.
Can't actually get him easily with you. We'll try.
J'ai raté la cible.
He's screaming. Alright, Shiv. Not much left you can do here. Give yourself an aid protocol and try to down that VIP. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's like Shiv beat it!
Status confirmed.
You did it,
Target
Shiv.
eliminated.
You did it. You saved XCOM. You saved the world, Shiv. This Shiv is a champion and deserves to be treated as such. It's still going. It's still going. It can't be stopped. Thunder 541, the absolute mad lad Shiv. No, he had a pistol the whole time. Oh my gosh, this mission is hilarious.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory.
On se fait allumer dans le coin.
Okay, now it's time for us to just run from the faceless and purifiers that are gonna be chasing us out of this mission. Start running, everyone. Run as fast and as far as you can make it. There's yogurt everywhere. They're just dripping yogurt and pudding all over the place. And there's a zombie doing something around here. Can we ignore the zombie, or is that gonna be a problem for us? Everything's just on fire right now. This zombie has how much damage? 3 damage. That's not too bad. They can give us night terrors. Okay. It's a very unique enemy. An enemy that attacks the logistics of your soldiers rather than the than attacking them in the field. I think at this point it's just every man for himself. Whoever gets out, gets out. I'm afraid of standing next to the truck head though. The faceless is going to explode that truck head and kill us. Here, we're just gonna run Bavaz first. Actually, no, I want Bavaz to stay around and help out the team a bit. I don't think those faceless can reach us. If they can, then I'm so sorry to Zarena. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna be fine around here.
Destiny.
Okay, everyone just get a little bit closer. And can I throw a smoke grenade that hits our entire squad?
Here we go.
No, I can't. Alright, smoke grenade on Rishi and Bavaz.
It doesn't matter.
And Serena, we'll see how far you get. Alright, one Purifier coming over this way. Purifier number 2. Overwatch from that fellow. Advent Sorcerer. Ooh, the chill. I didn't think about that. Oh, can he panic you? Oh, that's not good.
Oh, died and left me behind.
No, Bavaz! Oh, Bavaz is just gonna get lit on fire, isn't he? Is there anything I can do for Bavaz, or is he just down for the count? We'll find out soon enough. That should be a double move. Night Terrors. Resisted, nice. Okay, Bavaz, what are the chances that you live through this?
Soldiers and supplies.
Oh boy, I don't know if you're making it through this, Bavaz. Oh, that's a shame too. You were such a good soldier. Do we leave Rishi behind to try to tank some faceless attacks? I don't think that's happening now. Do I like try to double bolt or something? Is there anything we can do for this guy before we run and leave him behind? I don't think so. I think we're losing our... I was actually kind of looking forward to playing with that class too, because I don't play with that class often. Mad Jack class. Unfortunately, I think he's getting left behind. Unless I have Rishi tank all the hits here. I don't know if Rishi can actually take all the hits though. And that Advent Sorcerer is probably just going to keep on spamming psionics against us, isn't it? I think we leave.
Let us press on. Swaying. Such a terrible assault.
And they put me in the med bay. Oh, you little turd. Could have at least just let me leave. Come on. I want to give this guy a shield before I like leave him. Can I do that? Can I shield him? Or maybe flashbang the faceless? Purifier? That doesn't help us, I think. No, I think it's just we're going. Could I maybe stand here, give you a shield? Or is that just gonna cause 2 people to go down? Do I flashbang them maybe? Can I flashbang the sorcerer? Would that help with the escape?
C'est comme vous voudrez. Ouvrez grand vos mirettes.
I don't know if that cancels the panic, does it? It gets rid of the zombie. It doesn't get rid of the panic though. I was hoping it would. If Rishi slashes this guy, will she have enough shielding to defend the entire squad? No, I don't think we play around as our Templar. We'll play around with these guys, see if they can get through this together. But Rishi, you just go home. Templar is something we don't want to lose. At the very least, it stops that sorcerer from constantly casting Insanity, because that doesn't actually have a cooldown. Going after Zarena. Interesting. Oh, the rocket! Zarena! Oh, Zarena might be paying for this with her life. Zarena might pay for this with her life.
More blood soaks the soil.
Will we be able to rescue her, Bavaz? This requires you to get your head out of your ass, though. Come on, Bavaz, wake up. Zarena needs your help. If you can wake up, then everyone comes out of this mission alive.
My family.
Oh, the bleed out. He got the max
Status
roll.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Truly matter to me.
Should have just left us both. I tried. Maybe Sorcerer mind controls him and he'll get captured. I believe you can't get mind controlled if you've already been panicked. It'll just end up being a wasted action or something. No, this isn't a gate crasher. Not even close. You can lose like up to 5 soldiers in the beginning and still be fine. Probably more, honestly.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we
4
have
killed
built,
Rip. 2 of them are just
to
shivs.
return
Fine.
us to the chaos of the old
It's
world.
more like we just lost 2
Only
soldiers.
together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for us.
Guys gotta remember, even though something feels bad, it looks bad. When you assess the actual numbers,
That didn't go so well. Maybe I can improve our
the
weapons
shivs,
or
they're pretty much
armor
falling off
somehow.
late game
Give our
anyways.
troops
They were
better
just gonna get
odds.
disposed at some point. So literally, the cost of this mission was actually just a squaddy and a lance corporal. That's actually completely acceptable. Now, while we were doing the mission, emotions were high and things were very intense.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
All by design
We
for the
should check
stream,
with
of course.
Resistance HQ for new recruits.
But in the end, the costs weren't actually that bad. We still have a very big roster here. I'm gonna be giving you the soul shot to make up for your 13 mobility. It also takes advantage of your 81 accuracy. Good. Now, unfortunately, because of the way that played out, I still do not actually have a team to do this mission. So I was hoping I would have a team to do that. How many people do we got? 1, 2... Plus a rookie. I wouldn't mind taking the rookie on a mission and training them up. We're gonna have to wait 23 hours for this. Infirmary is coming up in just 1 day. Will that actually help us get people up and running, though? Probably not. 1, 2, 3... Okay, I can push people on these missions. I probably need to if I want to get that scientist, and I do want the scientist, so... I'm gonna wait the 23 hours for the bounty hunter to come back up. Honestly, bottom 10 soldiers in my barracks probably will never see any action anyways. They see action. They'll end up seeing action in a lot of the base defense mission type stuff.
Since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just...
Okay then, let's get a scientist in there. That will fix our healing rates just a little bit. And now the healing rate is just a couple of hours. 5 hours for this guy. That's pretty good. In fact, let's head over to Templar HQ. We can do like, I don't know, psionic yoga or something. Helps our soldiers heal faster. Try out some of their natural oils or something. Essential oils, that's right. This will make us healthier
Power consumption
somehow.
reached.
Oh, I could buy that soldier
Avenger
from earlier on
plotting
the
new
black
course.
market. Maybe I will. We just kind of need soldiers.
Market is open.
I'll pick this person up.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new
Okay.
means
Hey,
of
it's Dr.
replenishing our
Jury.
resources.
With the 18 mobility, I think you naturally gain. Whoa, you're fast! Dang, you're so fast! What are we gonna do with that fastness? This is a really weird perk to have on the knight. It's actually a really good perk, but it's really weird to have it on the knight. Okay, how do we make the fastest knight ever? Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. Thank you very much for the sub! Astral Crown, much appreciated! First time viewer here, just want to say I fucking love your videos, man, and I'm always hype on each release. You are why I started XCOM. Ah, thank you very much for that. Recently I've just been only streaming, but I have been planning on making a Beyond Legendary YouTube series in the works. I'm confident enough in my ability to play this that we won't just die within like 5 episodes now. And so I'm still not confident that we'll win any YouTube series that we start on Beyond Legendary, but at the very least we should be able to have like very fun showings of the content in there. So keep a lookout for that. That will probably be happening soon, actually. Okay, I think if we're gonna do a build with this person, we're gonna try doing something like... do a tanky build? A fast build? Like, you're fast, right? So what should I do with the fastness here? How do I make use of your speed? A turn-ending dashing attack with a shield that stuns for 2 actions. Whirlwind, protect and serve. I think we do some sort of tanky dash build. So with Knight's Charge, you move in and you bash them with your shield. It causes a disorient, and then you can activate your protect and serve and become tanky before hitting them with your melee attack, which is either Crusader Strike or one of the abilities up here. So I think we're doing protect and serve and doing some sort of tanky build with you, especially because you have 24 dodge and you have hard target. I think that's just asking to be built into a tank build. With hard target and maybe zone of control, we can make for a very solid frontliner type thing. And since we're planning on taking protect and serve, Aegis is probably the default that we're going to be picking here. Maybe I give you tankiness with the tank build. Field bash, concussive blows, power crush. Strike target with a crushing attack, deals damage and inflicts significant rupture. I kind of like significant rupture, although combatives gives us 10 more dodge, which is always funny. Your melee critical hits disorient. Critical hits against disoriented enemies stun. Melee attacks against stunned enemies deal 25% more damage. Maybe I make you into some sort of concussive blows unit with like Knight's Charge and Crusader Strike. If I can get you to have more crit chance on your weapon, you can actually start building up a lot of debuffs on the enemies. If I am planning on doing concussive blows, we should definitely be taking Coup de Gracie. Everyone's favorite perk, Coup de Gracie. Repeat after me, guys. Then after that, we can either take Heavy Hitter for more damage. Burial Blade's kind of interesting. This will allow you to chain kill things quite effectively. Excellent for killing certain stasis-based enemies, although Burial Blade indirectly gets nerfed in Beyond Legendary because the Advent Priests have the Brawler perk, so they take half damage from all melee attacks. So in a sense, this kind of loses some value. I could give you double time and take advantage of the fact that you have like fucking 20 mobility and you can just run across the map and do whatever the hell you want. That's actually kind of tempting to take with like Fleisch. I'll consider one of these two maybe. And after that, I'll either take Steadfast or Perfected Guard. Maybe combatives or concussive blows, but I'm pretty sure the first 3 perks we're taking are Protect and Serve, Tank, and Aegis. Well, let's at least start with that. This soldier is very undoctor-like, despite being Dr. Jury. Get you your attitude to at least have a proper sword-holding attitude. I like how she's exercising her trigger discipline with the sword. What's a knight-like kind of look? That's like the default look. Kind of like this one. Let's do this one. Angry Dr. Jury. Maybe she used a gunblade in a past life. A gunblade. Where did gunblades originate from? Was it an anime thing, or is there historical precedence for like a gun with a blade on it? I feel like there is probably some level of historical precedence for it. Oops. Where is that?
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
20 mobility. I know, that's insane, right? I think they were an 18 mobility soldier, and then upon promotion to knight, they got +2 mobility. Alright, let's do this. This is extract from city. We've got 7 days. I could wait the 44 hours if I really don't want you to get wounded. I kind of don't want to deal with the shaken status, although it might just happen regardless. Alright, this is going to be our squad. Let's do it. Let's get you guys out there. Let's go kill some enemies. Danny over here is a new soldier. We just finished training you up. And I said that I was planning on making you into a Overwatch unit. I'm gonna go down the middle path here. Since you don't have cool under pressure, I probably have to give you Sniper Elite, and that's fine. You have access to things like Shooting Sharp, Concentration. With average intelligence, I think I'm gonna lean towards taking Target Focus, because +10 aim and +1 armor piercing is always a good thing. Maybe Shadow Strike? I don't know if Shadow Strike actually works with this build though, does it? I don't think it does. We'll probably just take like Concentration and Shooting Sharp or something. Some combination of this stuff down here. I think Shooting Sharp into Target Focus is fine. +2 armor piercing, +1 armor piercing. You get like a total of +3 armor piercing with this set of perks. There we go. Right now, I'm gonna give you the auto sniper rifle because I'm a huge fan of just killing things in one hit. Bob over here, grab your stuff. Get a little bit tankier. Do we have access to our advanced laser weapons yet? Not yet. I don't have an alloy sword either. I'm gonna take the time to build the alloy sword. Worth it to have it, I think. Keeps you alive. So you just a little bit safer. Who needs more HP? Shinobi needs more HP. Sniper doesn't need HP, and they're all the way in the back lines. Rishi needs HP, and that should be it, I think. We have an emergency life support and a +1 mobility. Who's gonna take the emergency life support? I think it's gonna be the bounty hunter. Maybe? Oh no, you're mostly in the back lines also. Who actually needs an emergency life support and +1 mobility? I feel like Rishi probably wants the +1 mobility for now. And then the life support can probably go on the Shinobi, actually. There we go. Get you guys out there.
Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Ronar doesn't know what a bayonet... Well, no, a bayonet is meant for stabbing. Bayonet is like mostly gun with some blade. A gun blade is implied to be mostly blade with some gun.
I am sure you will find
Not
the
the
results
same,
to be as
okay, guys? It's
intriguing as
different.
I am, Commander.
Armor inspired. I will
You'd
take
make
you
that
up on
research a
that,
priority,
Dragon.
Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the
Combat
report
armor inspired is so sexy. Alright, let's do this mission. It's at minimal with 98% infiltration. We will not have concealment on this mission, but we will be able to rely on our agent with their phantom ability. How's it going, Rebinair? I've watched the legendary tips vid a million times. Are there any tips that come to mind in the present? Any tips? Well, that depends on what you're asking for, Astral Crown. What kind of tips are you looking for? Like, are you finding that your missions are too hard, your people are dying? Do you need, like, team composition tips? Is this for vanilla, for modded? If you help me narrow that down, I can definitely give you some advice, though. Well, there is the Gun Lancer class. A Gun Lancer class, do they actually have a sword that has a gun strapped to the sword? Yeah, let's look this up online, actually. Maybe we'll find something fun. Gunblade IRL. Okay, guys, what gunblades? Today I learned that the gunblade actually existed. Oh shit, that's an actual gunblade! Huh. In Final Fantasy VIII lore, the gunblades don't use any projectile but the vibration of combustion to increase damage by wobbling the blade. Oh man. Okay, well, that looks like an actual gunblade. Yeah, see, this is something that's like mostly sword with a gun on it. That's what I was wondering if this existed. Seems like that is kind of a thing. Probably not a very popular thing, of course, but it is a thing.
Down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and
So
secure
it's a
the
terrible
VIP.
vibroblade then. That's one way to look at it. Just a really shitty vibroblade.
To exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
You may want to instruct your men
Eliminate all
to
hostile
exercise
contacts.
restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, this is a pretty big map, so
Moving
we
to
need to start
position.
moving right away.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Apparently we do get concealment. I thought if you didn't 100% infiltrate, you didn't get concealment, but apparently that's not the case here, so that's good. I want to keep our Phantom Soldier in stealth for as long as possible, so I'm gonna have you go up on top of this roof. So that when we fight the drone, it won't activate, and... oh, the drone right behind us anyways, never mind.
Let's do this.
I was hoping the drone wouldn't actually break our concealment, but that might just end up being the case. I'd say general gameplay tips. I rage quit my last run after I had 2 out of 6 go down with another dead and not make it to extract. Things went just terribly wrong and I can't get most missions off without a wound. I'm going to assume you're asking about vanilla XCOM? So when it comes to vanilla XCOM, unlike in the modded version that we're seeing right now, you don't start off with ablative HP. Like, you don't have like the ceramic armor plating that you're given at the start of the game. So people actually drop dead a little bit more easily. So that's the first thing that you gotta watch out for. The early parts of the game are just incredibly brutal because you only have 4 soldiers too. So every single action kind of matters. I highly recommend trying to just make use of as many grenadiers and sword people as you can get. Those are really the units that'll really carry you through the missions. If you do have a hack mission though, the specialist will definitely help out with that. I would say tactics is important, but another really important thing is just logistics. If you just boost up your logistics enough, like with enough grenadiers and ranger class units, you can kind of brute force your way through quite a few missions. And I tend to just grab grenades on everyone except for one person with a flashbang to deal with any sectoids that show up. I don't want to move forward right now, but I don't want to... Oh man. There's like a drone up here and I kind of don't want to get revealed by it. But I want to start killing this drone down here. Here, let's just run up here and reveal ourselves.
They spotted us!
Now, this drone spots us, but this one has not spotted us yet, because AC banner is still in conceal. And while this is happening, everyone else can just move up and shoot this thing to death. I'm gonna take the maim shot. Oh, killed it, nice.
Hostile terminated.
Nice pickups. Anybody else? Just keep on moving up. I think we'll just stay right behind this person. I don't believe we made a lot of noise, so the other stuff on the map shouldn't actually be reaching us right now. In fact, I think I'm gonna take KC banner and just drop him down here.
Wait up, man.
And we'll take cover facing this way, so if the drone comes running up to us, it won't reveal us.
On Overwatch.
Yep, they're not on alert. We were very quiet in how we killed that drone. Shotguns in this game are apparently very quiet. Quiet enough that someone down the block won't hear it. There's a drone up there, but as long as we don't go up there, we should be safe here. So how do we kill these guys? There's a destroyer commando here, but his first action is usually to make a shield. So I believe I can probably ignore him. And then what we'll do instead is we're gonna have Fazgor run up here and bind this guy, as well as scout for the team. See if there's anything else out there. Oh, is that a mech? First mech encounter, guys. Okay, first mech encounter. I wasn't expecting one of those this early on. We actually can disable that, I think.
On the move!
Because I believe frost mechs are actually weak to fire. So if I hit him with the flare gun, he shouldn't be able to take any actions against us. Lovely. Look guys, the robot is burning. Okay, then after that, we just gotta take care of the sentry and we should be good. I think we'll have Jane Kelly do the killing on the sentry. Guess not. I actually can't reach that guy. KC Banner could do it. Am I okay with having KC Banner get revealed? I guess so. At this point, we've encountered more than half the enemies on the map. Concealment is a little bit less valuable now. Because of our quick feet, we do get an extra knife stabbing, and we get to run to safety. Bye.
Well, it's his own fault.
Yeah, tell him. Okay, before I do that, let me figure out how I want to deal with the Destroyer Commando. I think we can start chopping him, honestly. Yeah, just start chopping him. Do some damage. He'll most likely just make a shield or something. I don't know. These guys aren't super dangerous early on unless they're with other people. And in fact, we can actually just take him down with you, so I'll just do that. Nice takedown.
Hey.
Now, when I said takedown, immediately right in my mind, I started thinking of that K-pop Demon Hunters song because my girlfriend had me watch it, and she played all the music so long that now it's just like all stuck in my head. Especially that golden song. That's... Oh my god, did he just like try to walk up the walls? Pathfinder and Duelist. There's also a trooper behind this Frostmac somewhere, and this should be the last group of enemies here. Ooh, interesting positioning. Overwatch, Overwatch. Here comes the Frostmac. He's on fire, so he can't do anything this round. And here comes the trooper. He's gonna be taking a shot. Ouch, does connect. But we're protected with armor. Alright then. We're gonna have Fazgort release this Biotrooper because he's about to be dead. And then we're going to run up and bind one of these guys around here. I don't know which one it's gonna be yet. I'll have to figure that out. Jane can either cut this guy, or she can go after maybe the Duelist. He's pretty far back. Or this guy, actually. I'm gonna go after this guy. This guy's got a lot of armor, and Jane is one of the few people on this team that has armor-piercing capabilities. I want her to take the action against the Pathfinder. Unfortunately, not a kill. I was hoping for the kill there. We have a flamethrower with you to use against that mech. You're gonna go bind probably the Duelist or the Trooper. And you've also got another flamethrower or a pistol shot against this Pathfinder. Oh boy, somebody has to take the Overwatch. Man. Somebody's got to take that Overwatch. How many shots is that? Just one? Okay, one shot's not too bad. We're gonna have Fazgort over here go after Mr. Advent Trooper. There we go. Keep him locked. The animation kind of broke there. There we go, got him. Okay. Now that we got this guy, we just gotta take care of the remaining few guys over here. I'm gonna have you come up to this thing and try to flamethrower it one more time, as well as this guy in the distance. No, I can't get that other guy. I'm okay if the civilians die, just let me get him, please. Or I can't get him, alright. We're just gonna get shot in the face, I guess. I definitely don't want this mech taking any action, so I will be taking the flamethrower, even if we have to stand out in the open. This guy's getting shot off his pedestal. Good job to Casey. And after that, we'll take care of this Pathfinder. We're gonna take some damage from that Duelist, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. If you miss this, I'm gonna be so peeved. Thank you.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, hang in there, Snow Crash. It's gonna hurt. Ouch. Alright, you're kind of okay. Hey, Labout didn't do any damage.
What are you doing?
Imagine having the perfect opportunity to just put someone in the medbay for like 2 months, and instead you just waste your shots on your really shitty pistol shots. Okay, that Advent Trooper is going to enjoy his last meal with that Viper over there. Everyone else over here is going to kill off the remaining enemies. We'll have Jane come around over here.
Target assets. Target neutralized. Asset secure.
Now, unfortunately, I can't chop this guy. Can someone else chop him? No, but we can light him on fire, so that's good. And that should be all the enemies on the map. This was a 7 to 9 enemy mission, and we encountered 8. So unless there's a solo drone out there, there's nothing else that can kill us. I'm gonna stand you next to this guy, so if he dies and drops loot, we don't have to take an extra action to pick it up. And finally, Casey Banner is gonna come over here and get ready to bust some people out. Situation is under control. Good work, you guys.
On your order.
Evac zone is up there. We're gonna get up there with the rest of the squad. Bye. Ronar, has anyone ever gotten the channel delete redeem? No, I think when I made that thing, I made sure to calculate how long it would take for people to get that many channel points, and I'm pretty sure that would take like some insane amount of years, which I probably won't have ever streamed that long. It was mostly in there for a humor thing, of course. Person's right here.
Take the high ground.
Right, Casey Banner, get down there and do your thingy. Anybody else? I'm moving. Man, this guy's pack stat is so high, he doesn't even need the other stuff to help him get this 100% stuff. That's actually really impressive. Alright, keep on moving, you guys.
10-4.
Time to get out of here. I think one of my favorite things about XCOM 2 over XCOM 1 is the fact that,
Location confirmed.
or not XCOM 2, but Long War 2, is that they tell you how many enemies are on each mission, so there's no guesswork. And the Long War the Chosen team has done a great job at just making that even more smooth. There's no like slow crawling trying to kill the last enemy on the map. Long War 1 had a bit too much of that, where there was like a solo drone on the map, but you had to like go slow just in case it was something else that was really dangerous.
VIP
we're out.
secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, are the Long War the Chosen classes fun? I've used them a few times in failed campaigns, but I remember Armor Shred and Pen was a struggle without that one heavy perk. Which one are we talking about? Armor Shred and Pen was a struggle. There's supposed to be one of those things where, how would I describe it?
And despite the destruction
I think in general, early game, the Long War units are a little bit weaker, but as the game progresses, they tend to get exponentially stronger versus the vanilla variants. Except for, with the exception of a few things. So for example, I think the assault starting with run and gun with the shotgun probably puts it above the ranger. I don't remember exactly what the ranger did in vanilla. But the technical is stronger by default, and the shinobi is stronger than the ranger by default also. Because basically the shinobi and the assault are basically the ranger class split up into two.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Alright, let's do some promotions here. Finally got the Magnum for the Pyromaniac. This is going to give us much more accurate burn guns. Personally, I actually like the change with the flare gun, getting the 2-turn cooldown. I think that's very balanced. Not being able to repeatedly flare gun your enemies over and over again is probably a good thing. And it also makes it so that they start having to rely on their chem thrower a bit. Because before, I basically never used the chem thrower on the Pyromaniac, and I just purely relied on the flame pistol. Now I actually kind of have to alternate between the two, which I think is a very healthy thing for any class. Kind of alternate between their weapons. Pain Kelly's just going to take 6 cents, makes her immune to purifiers. And then finally, our snake over here is going to be taking Entwine. We're mostly doing bind builds on this thing, and that plus 30 defense while binding is going to be amazing. Essentially, this makes it so that this thing gets half cover while it's binding out in the open, and if it's in cover, it's pretty much never going to get hit. Increased bind damage also kills things just a little bit faster, which is nice. Scientist, yay! What's the difference between Long War and normal? I've started normal XCOM 2 and I'm loving it. Long War, you can think of it as just kind of a really, really complex version of XCOM. So instead of just pressing the scan ahead button, there's this whole entire little board over here, this little board game where there's like Advent's strength in each region, which dictates how tough your missions are. Advent will like move their strength around, and manage your resistance members to make sure that you can find missions, gather supplies, take control of the regions. And then there is a bunch more classes. It's basically just more XCOM, really. More XCOM, more strategy, more challenge, of course. Some people like it, some people hate it. I think Long War is one of those things where if you prefer having like a really simple, short and sweet type of game and you don't plan on playing for more than like 50 hours of XCOM, then you'll probably just prefer vanilla. But if you loved vanilla and you just wanted more and you can see yourself playing like hundreds of hours of XCOM, Long War really is where it's at. The developers of XCOM once said that they considered their own game to be a tutorial for Long War. Though, if that doesn't say volumes about the quality of the game, I hope that convinces people to at least try it out. Give it a go. What are we doing right now? So we just got these scientists from that other mission. Personnel is working over here. We're going for that other scientist. We have 4 scientists currently. I need a group of people to start doing that network tower. We have a team for the network tower. I think I want to see if I can get like a shinobi followed by... Shinobi and what else? Shinobi is out, unfortunately. I thought I had 2 shinobis. Oh right, one of them got captured. That's what happened. Alright, maybe we just run the team here. Maybe we'll just use a mission.
Course for the Western U.S. precinct.
What class mods are you currently running, Ronar? If you type in !Beyond Legendary in chat, you will have the exact mod pack that we're using for Beyond Legendary. I'm gonna send Jane on this mission, followed by... I want things that aren't single target damage units. I guess this ninja's a pretty good option. Okay, I need 1 Phantom unit, and this agent's my only one, so I think I'm gonna bring this agent, even though this guy's not exactly the best unit to bring on this type of mission. I think he'll be fine. Got the flamethrower on the Pyromaniac, so that person's automatically good for this type of mission. And finally, we'll bring... maybe the Titan. Titan's not a bad choice. The amount of damage you can do with sawed-off shotguns is quite high. Although the Marksman technically has a bit more reliability tied to them. I might go for the Marksman instead. Marksman has that bit of reliability. They can always land their attacks and stuff. I think we'll go for the Marksman. Alright. This will be our squad. Let's see how well you guys can manage this mission. Did we finish advanced laser weapons yet? Please tell me we did. Yes, we did finish advanced laser weapons, so we can actually grab some higher level equipment now. That is a good thing. So let's do this. First things first. We got the mech cannon, vector lance. What do we need? I need a new sniper rifle. Laser sniper rifle is going to be an excellent upgrade here. Also, you're allowed to shoot this without having to reload in between each shot, unlike the auto sniper rifle. The auto sniper rifle technically does a little bit more damage, but it's got less action economy. Do I have armor yet? I don't have armor, right? No, I don't have armor. Grab that nanoscale, grab a med kit. I kind of want to continue building more weapons. Is it worth building some more alloy swords? It probably is, honestly. I wish we had more alloy swords to go around. Yeah, we don't have enough alloy swords. I'm gonna build a few more alloy swords. They're pretty cheap, so even though it feels like a waste, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's do a couple of alloy swords around here. We've got the upgrade to the flame torch, the immolator. And after that, we can go for some laser shotguns. I think these things are worth building, so I'm gonna build them. We'll make our team just a little bit stronger, which is a pretty big deal, actually. I do not have enough nanoscale vests because a couple of people that had them died earlier. In fact, I think the person with the laser rifle just died also. So we're gonna have to build a new laser rifle. This stuff was kind of expensive. Hopefully it'll be worth it to replace all this stuff. Jane, you have enough HP. Let's spread this around a bit. Give the Pyromaniac a bit of HP. Wavering Stance isn't particularly useful for anyone else around here. I think this team should be fine the way it is. I'm gonna leave these item slots open for extra mobility on these soldiers. Maybe get some weapon upgrades. We have some good upgrades here. We have like a bayonet maybe. I'm gonna sell most of this stuff actually. Alright, you guys are looking okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright, let's head to the
Avenger
black market,
plotting
sell
new
some stuff,
course.
and keep on scanning for more missions.
Market is open.
Okay then. And yes, Maris is correct. Beyond Legendary is not a good starting point for new players. I think it says in the description of the mod pack, so hopefully people will see that and not just jump straight into it and get destroyed. If you do want to start in getting into XCOM modding stuff and you're comfortable enough playing vanilla already, you can probably get away with starting with Long War. Okay, let's start with that. Get ourselves back up to 97 supplies. Now then, I either look for Liberation mission over here, or I start looking for regular missions on this spot. I'm gonna switch you guys over to recruiting, because at this point, I don't think we need to worry too much more about finding missions in this region. Actually, no, that's not true. Missions in this region would still be nice. I'm gonna keep you guys on intel for a little bit longer. The vigilance in that spot has spiked up really high. Actually, you know what? If I don't want to do a retaliation mission, I could put you guys into hiding. Well, no, I want my first retaliation mission so I can get Den Mother. I'm gonna at least have you guys on recruit mode, I think.
Setting course for Eastern
We'll head over here and
United
keep looking for
States.
missions. And we should definitely have more people in these regions to spot baseless. Do that real quick, before I forget. Oh boy, an engineer. Rescue VIP from vehicle. We need another engineer, that would be nice.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough people. These guys are still out for 8 days, unfortunately. I kind of want that engineer, though. Can I do that mission anytime soon? 23 hours for the gorilla, and I can force these tired people, maybe? But I need them for the HQ assault that's coming up. How much much time do I have for this? 7 days. I might not be able to do that. Dang it. I wanted that engineer. I don't think that's happening. It'd be so nice to do it though. Let's see, what if I took all my Haven advisors out? I think we have enough people if I do it this way.
Setting course for Western United States.
Petition to rename Den Mother to Den Mommy. Rejected. Okay, I think we can do this mission with these guys. I'll take this rookie on this mission and just train them up while they're here also. I don't want to take anyone who is currently tired. Alright, here we go. What am I gonna be building for you guys? So I have a cannon right now. I'm gonna give you the cannon. We can get a laser muton rifle, and maybe even a bayonet. Nope, no muton bayonet, but we can get the muton rifle. It's a very cheap piece of equipment, so we should definitely be putting it on. We have the auto sniper rifle here. I'm going to probably switch that out with another sniper rifle. Laser sniper rifle, that is. We're gonna be needing a bunch of these for the HQ assault anyway, so I might as well build these. And then finally, do I need a Viper shotgun? Probably not, although it is cheap. It's one of those things where it's like, I kinda don't need it, but it's so cheap and easy to build that I might as well build it. Where's the laser Viper shotty? Let me build a laser shorty also. Laser Viper shotgun. It's only 12 supplies. Compared to everything else, it's actually fairly cheap. Might as well buy it for that bit of insurance for the team. Grab that laser shorty, and we should be good. That rookie over there is just going to try and make himself useful. You know what? Can I put an RPG on this guy? I can. Alright, your job is to grab that RPG and just blow something up. And here we go. I'm not really talking much about my loadouts because there's really no rhyme or reason in how I'm loading these people up. It's just whatever I'm feeling when I click on the buttons. I think mostly flashbangs just to prevent advent sorcerers and sectoids from mind controlling us. It also gives us an option for dealing with stun lancers, which I'm more scared of now at this point. I'm less scared of drones not being killable. Like, this team is pretty strong. We got laser shotguns and stuff. If anything, drones should be the least of our worries at this point. Alright, let's do it. This difficulty goes down to scant, 10 to 12. Can we lower this a little bit more? I think if I unequip some stuff, we can actually get that down to a level that's much more acceptable for us. 121%. 123%. Oh, you know what's probably the biggest offender? This rocket launcher is probably the biggest offender. There we go, 126% infiltration. Alright, I think this team should be fine. I'll give the rookie another grenade. And then maybe a flashbang onto the mutant. There we go. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger.
This is our first time really
deployed.
gearing up our
5x5.
squads with laser weapons, so that's kind of exciting.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S.
And we shall
precinct.
keep on scanning. At some point, I'd like to build another resistance contact thingy, because I do have enough intel to contact a place. "10 days? Oh my goodness. I'm running out of people to run missions with, though. I can't run any more missions, I think. If we have a team back before those 10 days are up, we'll do something with that. Oh, that's a liberation. I'm out of people to do missions with. Jailbreak is here. Oh, I want to do that so bad. Cracked VIP is still running. No, I'm out of people to do missions with. "16 hours of infiltration on a different group." Where's the other group that needs 16 hours? If I wait 16 hours with you guys, then I'll have 5 days left on you guys approximately, and then with a 30 intel boost, I should be able to do this mission. This is currently a 10 to 12 enemy mission, which makes it a little bit more challenging. Is this team able to do that mission? Oh, this is actually kind of a challenging mission. I don't know if you guys can handle this. Okay, you've got equipment at least. You have enough grenades. You have a combat class that can fish out advent units and kill them. Tedster has 1 flashbang, 2 flashbangs, and a smoke grenade. And we got Toki over here. This is one of the more gross missions that we have to do, but I think I'm gonna do it. I could boost it for safety, but intel's kind of a premium right now that I don't want to be paying. We'll try it. It's a very large map, so most enemies should be spread out along this map. They shouldn't all just be running towards us at the start like that other time. Alright, see you later, Profession Marksman. Ooh, I just hit my hand. Let's go play some more of this game. Okay, our goal right now is to see if we can reach 500 for today. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Why does this keep scrolling down? I don't know why. Stop scrolling down. Okay, we got the 32s matched up together. Stop scrolling down. How do I fix that? Why does the game refuse to do what I need it to do? Not scroll down. Oh, I think I just messed myself up. I think I can't get those 8s connected. Okay, here we go. We got something going here. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, that felt so good. Okay, we got the 512. But now the real test coming up. Can we get to 1,000?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Nuestra posición está enmascarada.
Explosives. Explosives.
Sounds good.
Commander.
Okay, we start by moving Odinez up.
Search them for paper, and bring me a rock.
Drones up there. We could attempt control over them, but I don't know how relevant that would be to our current position. I think I would actually rather shredder gun both of them if possible, and then just absolutely blow them up instantly.
Es hora de correr.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
I hear stuff over there. Oh, there's a group right on that rooftop. In an ideal world, we just get to kill all 5 of those guys for free. And it's an excellent time. Wait, can I shredder gun onto that rooftop?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't know if this is actually hitting them all. Let's find out. That drop any of them? I don't know. Does anyone feel like the shredder gun's a bit weak? I feel like it just doesn't do the damage that you want it to do. I was hoping it would at least like destroy the floor underneath these guys, but it didn't even do that. Tragic.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's start by killing off these drones so we don't have to worry about them. We're also placing the rookie as close to the drone as possible, that way they go stun the rookie instead of anyone else relevant. We kill the drone? Nice shot, drone is dead.
Eye. Gold confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
¿Está despejado?
Maybe we can hit these guys with another grenade. These guys are just getting bombed from the fog and they have no idea what's going on. I think I should actually just kill this drone instead.
Granada va.
I believe enemies that are wounded are not able to take yellow alert actions. I don't know if it has to be like during the turn or if you just hit them with a grenade at some point they just can't do anything. I'm hoping it's the one that I just said. Unfortunately, we can't kill the drone, but that's alright. It'll just stun the rookie and we can ignore them. Do you think the guys on the roof hear Ronar? Nah, they didn't hear anything. They can't hear because we busted their eardrums with that shredder gun from earlier. Stun from Odinez is going to prevent us from doing anything. Wait, they really didn't do anything, huh? Weird. They actually didn't do anything about this.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
We have a hack for a small alloy cache. I will probably pick that up.
Good riddance.
I kind of want to just grapple up here and see what they're up to.
My father walked 100 miles with the mules, 2 goats, and the shoe on his back.
Vale, iré.
Okay, we're gonna wait one round.
Lay I watch.
Hi. Bye-bye.
Vale, tengo uno.
There was actually a hazing moment. They were just like to the new recruit, hey, Rocketeer, check down there to see if XCOM is there. I want to know if that's the people who hit us with the shredder gun. They did indeed find out that it was us who killed them with the shredder gun. Hello, Frost Trooper. Goodbye, Frost Trooper.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I have yet to see the Outrider captains use their hammers.
Gathered from forbidden places.
Maybe one day we'll see them use their hammers. Who do I give this kill to? I feel like Tedster might want to kill.
Auto roll. They're hideous and it's everywhere. Do you smell it?
Okay, we gotta go up in that direction. We've killed 5 enemies on the map so far. What's the negative for this? It's just map alert. Map alert's not too bad. I think I just put something on yellow alert or something. Let's go straight for this alloy cache. Only 65? Why did it say 8? Did it say 80 earlier and I was just hallucinating? No, it's at 65. This one's 72. We'll go for that one. Yeah, they're just alerted to our position. Nice, we got some alloys.
I've got access.
Now we continue our trek forward. After one round. You know what I should be doing with my shield shield guys? I should probably just throw shields on the entire team. Before the mission even, before the fight even begins.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy
yeah, maybe I'll do that. Nothing shows up this round.
boy.
Okay. Let's shield everyone up. I'm gonna shield the people who are more likely to be positioned aggressively. Give you the shield. I'm gonna give probably Tedster gets the shield, I think. Yeah, I really should just be slapping shields on everyone. It's just free HP, right?
Hey, it's warm and health rolls all.
Here comes another group. Hello, Mr. Bio Captain, and an admin purifier. Yo, Notch! Advent isn't eating the allegations of just being donut crazed freaks. That guy's probably the most dangerous thing on the map right now. I could pull him over. Let's do it. This'll be funny. Oh, we got him. Okay, how do we fight this thing? Okay, I think we grapple up to here. We can still shoot him from up here, from high ground. But everyone, get clear of the position. Everyone, clear out now. Oh, you're out of ammo. I hope I have enough to actually kill this guy. I'll have one more grenade after this. I think it's worth it to just shred this guy's armor, because otherwise we might not actually be able to kill him, which would be really bad for us if we failed to kill him. Almost. Come on, somebody get him.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
Position confirmed.
You got this, Toki? Your purifier. A group of your friends earlier made a mess of one of my missions.
Taken care of.
I'm killing you for that. I'll move Odin's up.
An alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him.
Oh, did you see that trick shot? He just shot him from backwards. Flashbang that guy to make sure he doesn't get to approach us, and we should be good. If you ever look at these enemies and they have a sword on their backs, always flashbang them. Things with swords are not allowed to take actions against XCOM. common knowledge, of course.
Remember, our mission is simple.
Alright, rookie. Looks like you are going to get a kill here.
Delicious. Wonder what this do-cracky does.
Gonna take a 1 ammo reload and just run you all the way up.
Rats in a maze.
Heading to that location.
Everyone else get in position. More enemies that are in need of dying are somewhere out there. I'm gonna find them and kill them. There should be 3 more enemies out there, I think. Group of 3, probably. Yep, group of 3. Now, that sectoid observer is immune to explosives, so our grenadier is not going to be as helpful against them. Nice shot, though. Excellent hit from Toki there. How do we take care of these guys? My grappling hook is not available just yet. I need 1 more round. It's gonna be kind of a slow turn, I think. I think this rookie can probably go for a kill on that sectoid, so let's do it. Ouch. Bit of damage on Odinez there, but he'll be okay. Hit that shot.
All our modern technology is useless.
Not quite what I was looking for. It says there's cover here. There is actually cover, right? I'm gonna activate our rapid deployment and just lock down both the fellows down here. Can I please get like a... Wait.
I did not miss from your pay.
Good. Bye-bye.
Tell me, Johnny, is Rolf a
Nice Realism core pickup.
A deal is a deal.
And we are going to continue closing the distance on these guys so we can kill them when the time is right. Now, unfortunately, shredding doesn't work against the sectoid observer, so we're just gonna kind of drop this bomb on top of that gunner. Unload the last bits of our ordnance, right? Otherwise, it's just wasted. Oh, wait. I didn't blow up the guy in here, did I? I hope not. That would be very sad if I did do that. We've got a med kit on Javier over here, and we're just gonna run all the way up. Pop off our friend and see if we can get that fellow down there, maybe. How's your shot? 54?
That's affirmative.
Toki has a better shot. We'll give this one to Toki. Nice shot. Toki, target destroyed. And all that's left is to get this sectoid up here. What we're gonna do is we're going to run Javier just a little bit closer to that sectoid. And then next round we're just gonna come around the sides and just start cutting him up. He still has the melee weakness that sectoids have. Alright, everybody else, drop right behind him, open fire. Good starting damage. We get some better starting damage. Oh, I can cut him through the walls apparently. Lovely. I love cheating. Bye-bye, sectoid. Meld and Illyrian core, good stuff. Alright, Toki. Got an important job right now. Get inside of here and bust these people out.
Good to go.
The evac zone is right over... What is that evac? This is disgusting. Whose idea was this? I want my money back. Oh yeah, Ronar, do you have a stream schedule and whatnot? I don't have like a strict one, but I usually stream Monday through Thursdays, and sometimes we do long streams on Saturdays.
I'll take a look.
There we go.
I'll give it a shot.
And usually my streams are, they usually start around 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, but I've also started it as late as 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So there's really no hard set time, but about the afternoon of the east coast of the US.
Infiltrating access point.
Where is it again? This evac zone is disgusting. It's like all the way back there. Who does this stuff? Who comes up with these ideas? What kind of monster would do such a thing to an XCOM player?
Allá voy.
Currently a little bit of a weird interaction where you have one rebel in the middle running, you can't cycle through your soldiers. If that little thing got changed, I would be so happy. But I can live with it though.
Vienen más aún.
Okay, there are enemies that are about to drop in onto us. We have a couple of choices here. My main choice is just, fuck it, we're just gonna keep running. We could stick around, but Doom reinforcements can get really nasty. Want to be very careful. I think one of the things that a lot of people ask me is when they start playing, they're like, how come there's just a bunch of enemies dropping in on me on all of my missions, but I don't see that many dropping through your missions?
Dead before they found
and it's because I don't take the time to like slow crawl Overwatch and all that stuff. I just start running once I've made sure everything's dead. We just start running because things can get really nasty really quickly.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Preparado.
Back when Long War 2 was still being balance tested, people kept stealthing these missions. Like, they kept sending in, like, stealth shinobis, hacking the people out and just running away. And Long War team was just like, alright, you know what, we're fed up with this. We're gonna make the evac zone all the way across the damn map, and if you don't get out of here on time, you're gonna get murdered by all the enemies on the map.
Eyes on an advent position.
Yeah, we're just gonna run away from these guys. The Pathfinder might be hard to escape from, though. Yeah, Pathfinder might be hard to run away from. We'll see. We should take cover facing this way. If we just keep on dashing, though, they should be forced to run after us rather than taking shots. And if they decide to sit there and Overwatch, then that's good for us, too.
Stepping off.
We should be able to make it out of this mission.
Command, every mission is a suicide mission.
Every mission's a suicide mission. I still want a timer, Doom reinforcements and X-turn in additional to the force retreat timer. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be a lot more,
Yo me encargo.
more fair to the players that don't know what's actually going on.
Please report any sightings.
Yeah, they're just gonna dick around in the back and Overwatch. One tough thing about the Rishi AI is that they tend to take very defensive positions, but because of that, they also tend to dick around when you've already gotten the objective and just let you get away for free. At least that's the observation that I have currently at the moment about the new AI.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
I'm gonna just start evacing people. I don't think we need to wait for them.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Vienen más enemigos.
Got it. Moving.
Alright, and with that, we have all our people. Let's get out of here.
I'm going. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Do you suffer
Status
XCOM
confirmed.
burnout
Mission
much? I
accomplished.
find alpha striking everything since it's so optimal can be draining without breaks. I do. I find that it gets more exciting when you up the difficulty of your game to the point that alpha striking isn't possible, and then you have to start assessing risk based on things. Really the main thing to avoid burnout is just keeping the game in a way that keeps you engaged, right? That's kind of why I started this Beyond Legendary thing, because playing regular XCOM as well as Long War stuff wasn't as challenging and stimulating to my brain, so I was just like, you know what, let's see how far we can push this. And it's also a callback to the Beyond Impossible mod for Long War 1 that Arvius made, and that was one of the most fun times I had playing XCOM. So I was like, you know what, let's try to get a similar experience. But definitely in Beyond Legendary, you won't be alpha striking every pod. Some pods are just un-alpha strikeable, and you'll have to just weather shots, figure out how to push through those moments.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Alright, promotion for you is going to give you access to Wrath. And this Grenadier over here is going to be able to pick up Needle Arsenal, so we no longer have to worry about accidentally blowing up loot. Wonderful.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright, Mr. Odinez, what do you have as a promotion? Ooh, we can get a Warden. I already have one ninja, so I might as well do a Warden for this guy. What kind of Warden do we have? He's got the Blink ability. Primary weapon attacks have a 67% chance to set enemies on fire. That's very interesting, honestly. I wonder, does it stack with dragon rounds, or is it just two separate rolls? It's probably two separate rolls. Blade Master, bring him on. Steadfast. Pretty interesting soldier. We'll figure out something to do with you. Double tap, thousands to go. Winding. Facial Surfer. Does this class get a multi-shot ability? Wavering concentration. Okay, go with the flow. Doesn't seem like they get their own multi-shot ability besides that double tap. The main combo with this class is just run in, chop, shoot them, and then, yeah, that's basically the main combo with this class. I think we'll just lean into that. This guy seems to have decent enough perks to kind of fit that role pretty well. Lightning Reflexes is a must. Gaining supernatural dodging abilities. Once per turn, gain a movement AP after activating Ebb and Flow. Also grants a 6th sense to be able to dodge AoE and multi-target attacks. That's really good. I'm gonna take this. This comes with 6th sense as well as a bonus action after striking your opponent with a sword, basically. That's what that means. Disabling Shot is very good. Keen Edge is also really good. I think either one of these are fine with this build. And maybe I'll take... I like Spatial Surfer, but I'm also okay with just taking Lightning Fang for bonus damage. A special shot that will cause the target to lose its balance. Guaranteed to crit if it hits, and the target takes an additional 25% damage from all sources for the rest of the turn. Oh, this is an excellent perk for killing boss units, actually. I might consider taking that. We could also just take Spatial Surfer so we can do double teleportation. Double teleportation is really fun. I kind of want to go double teleport. Not because it's good, but just because it's fun. I don't know, something about just teleporting all over the map is just too fun. I think I have to take that. And then after that, we'll just pick one of these things. If I want to kill things extra hard, I can take this. If I feel like I have enough damage to kill things, I take this, so I have extra actions to teleport to safety. I think we'll do something like Thousands to Go and just have this person be able to go in, kill something that's maybe not a boss unit, but weakened down, and immediately teleport out using Blink. That should be a fun combo, I think. I might even consider taking Dervish, just so we can have cooldown reduction on the team. And if we have cooldown reduction, we can have our teleports back up. That should be quite interesting. Alright, but we have ourselves a brand new Warden. Exciting. Is there something wrong with... He noticed? They noticed? Yeah, the Sky Ranger is special. I wanted to make it so that everyone's Sky Ranger turned into that with the Beyond Impossible pack, but you have to manually set it yourself, unfortunately. I think one of my favorite parts about streaming XCOM is when people finally notice the Sky Ranger has changed completely. Oh no, I was supposed to do this mission! No, I forgot about it! I'm a fool, I just passed up the Liberation mission like a moron! Okay, if we can do this with 5 people at like 10 to 12, I'll be happy, but I don't think that's happening anymore. I hit the scan again button a bit too soon. Okay, let's say I have 5 people on the team. Can I get this down to 10 to 12 enemies? No, I'm such a fool. Now this place is at strength 4. What have I done to myself? Alright, we're gonna keep on scanning over here just because I could do troop columns and stuff. I could do this mission down here. This gives me some intel.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Okay then. We have a squad here that can do missions. Let's send out maybe Tedster, Javier. I believe this is a hack mission, so we bring Toki on this one. I'll do something like this, I think. This team is pretty solid. Infiltration. That should be fine that we grab more stuff. I don't think that should be an issue. We're reaching the point where we need to stop using ballistic weapons soon. Although that point hasn't been reached just yet, so I'm gonna just spam these for as long as I can before I'm forced to limit the number of squads I send out at a time.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, this mission's gonna get tough now.
Setting course for Sector
This place
10,
rising to 4
Eastern
strength
United
is kind of
States.
bad for us in that sense.
When inspired,
We have combat
our team
armor.
is actually
Ooh,
quite
exciting.
efficient.
You know, normally I don't go for resistance radio early on, but this is one of the few cases that we actually can get away with doing that.
I will
Let's do an
send word
early
as soon
resistance
as we have
radio.
something of note.
We're gonna get the continent bonus for the North America, so if it's something good, it could actually potentially pay off really well. Alright, unfortunately this is going to be stuck at 10 to 12 enemies. I'm assuming this, since this is staying at 10 to 12, that means when we hit 125 it brought it from 12 enemies down to 10 enemies. So this should still be doable with this team composition. And also I think this team has some good equipment. I believe I gave you a laser sniper, right? No, I gave you a basic sniper, that's fine though. Let's launch. Alright, we got some more missions going on over here. While we're waiting for that, go play this game. No, that's not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. How do I... Okay, I can put the 4 up here. And I combine them like this. How do I get the 8? There we go. Got the 8, the 32s. Good, good, good. Okay, we're clearing things up again. I remember when I was in high school, I saw people playing this game on their phones, but I didn't have a phone when I was in high school, so I was super jealous. I was like, man, I want to be able to play games on my phone on the way back from school. There we go. Bad, not bad. Can't figure out how to get these 16s together. Maybe if I moved sideways, down. Okay, that actually got us further apart, but that's okay because we have another 32. Now we got to get the 64s together somehow. I think I'm getting them further apart. My 64s are all the way on the other side. Oh, here comes the XCOM.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh, yay, this is the one with Dr. Jury.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Yes, Dr. Jury, the Night Doctor. I should give her that Dark Souls helmet. Oh, right, there's no concealment on this mission. Hold up. Gotta send the shinobi up first.
Scan 2.
First pod is right up there down that corner. We gotta be very careful about approaching them this way. Ooh, that purifier's looking extra scary. What we'll do is we'll slowly move the squad over this way.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
I can either overwatch or I can double dash in. What is the better option here?
Is it clear?
Stay behind that person for now. VIP. There's like 5 enemies over there, but that doesn't mean the spot is completely cleared yet. Gotta be a little bit safe around here.
Press onward.
I guess we can overwatch. I don't want Bob up here with the rest of the squad, honestly. I think positioning is a little bit more important. I'm just gonna have Bob dash up with us. And Interestingly, everything on the map is over there. If I wanted to be extra sneaky, we could come up this way. Oh no, we did find something. Let's start with the stab against the sectoid. Gets the disorient on this fellow. And Rishi can come over here and finish him off. Let's see if that activates anything else on the map. It might have activated something. I think I saw an icon here. It's behind us actually, hello. I like how half the map is over here and the other half of the map is right behind us back here. Snipers, can you guys hit anything relevant? Oh, you guys are a bit far. Fight.
Let's get crazy.
What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna take Bob,
Sneaky, huh?
turn Nightfall, and have Bob run all the way up towards these troopers back here, I think. And when Bob gets a chance, he's just gonna whip out his handgun and blast one of them to death. I'm afraid of that Pathfinder killing off my VIP from a sneaky flank, so I do have to be a bit careful with this guy. I think over here should be safe though. As long as we're facing upwards with our cover, we should be fine. And the VIP actually has 7 HP, so they won't just instantly die if they get spotted. Shields up with Rishi. You don't have cover, but you got a lot of HP. Hopefully that will be enough to get us through this. And maybe I'm going to try and lead the target against that guy down there. Sectoid moving backwards a bit. He's gonna get into a slightly more defensive position while trying to make himself backed by his teammates, it seems. Biotrooper running around. I don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of shuffling their units around. Good dodge with Rishi.
Success depends on survival.
She's got plenty of armor. She'll be fine. She's a Templar. Oof. Nice kill. Not bad. We might be able to just wipe these guys out over here and not have to worry about anything else too. That would be quite lovely, actually. Alright, Bob, what are the chances that you can one-shot this guy? Not quite there for the one-shot. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. Let's head up this way with our knight. Dr. Jury is a very powerful knight. Lots of mobility on the soldier. And she is just gonna go to town on these guys. Just look at Dr. Jury with her freaking 15 mobility ball. It's a trap! It's a trap! Watch out, Dr. Jury! We do have ways of killing that, right? Right. We have Rishi. Rishi can kill anything.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Go forth, Rishi. Dr. Jury needs your help. Okay, that's starting damage. That's okay. We get more damage though. I think I'm gonna have to give up your concealment and also pray that you land this attack. Just don't graze or minimum roll your damage. Oh, fuck you, minimum roll your damage! It's okay, it's just a radiation faceless. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, snipers start running up. We're just gonna ignore everything up there on the map and just hope that they just never find us. I think the VIP is safe to move forward now at this point. The Faceless will just attack the people nearby, unless Rishi changes it to the AI, which I don't think she will have. Alright, who's getting struck? Dr. Fury. Oof, the Illyrium poisoning. How bad is that? What does Illyrium poisoning do to a guy? -5 mobility, -35 aim, ends in 4-player turn starts, 40% chance to end on next tick. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's finish this guy off. Green flavored yogurt, gross. Okay, everyone just keep on running up this way. That sectoid probably went back to tell all his friends about what's happening here, so our goal is to try to not fight those guys and just get out of here as quickly as we can.
I hope it's worth it.
Also, Dr. Jury, you're not looking very healthy. Let me just give you this med kit real quick.
Get back in the fight!
There we go, no more Illyrium poisoning. Okay, next round we're just gonna take the scientist and run them straight up that wall. The sectoid is actually still chasing us.
Son of a gun of a mountain.
Ouch, no, he wounded a guy. And Bob is going to have to take some paid time off. Damn it, you let my soldiers get paid time off.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
You can make it out. 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 You can make it. Hey, we can all make it out. Let's go home.
This way.
Oh no, I forgot about my sniper. No. I forgot the sniper was still sitting back there. Alright, we gotta wait a little bit longer. I kinda don't want Rishi to just take damage, otherwise I would wait for her. I think we have to let Rishi go home. Alright, Bob, get over here so you're not taking too much damage from this.
And we're ready. We are ready.
I'm going!
Dr. Jury can actually absorb the hits for the entire team using the Aegis, so that should be fine. Hang in there, Dr. Jury. Uh-oh, more stuff is coming in. Sniper, get your ass up here. It's time to go home. Alright, Danny, it's time to get a move on. You make it home? Oh, thank goodness. Let's get the heck out of here, team. Yeah, we definitely want to be out of here. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, everyone is home. We had a little bit of an injury on Bob, but aside from that, good mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Did you do a head count? Kind of, sort of. I was fairly confident we found everyone there. How is pay time off a bad thing? It's bad for the commander. He has to let his soldiers take wound times, vacation times. How dare my soldiers get vacation times? They should be working past all of their injuries. You could tell Commander Ronar would be the best employer to work for. Does the mod let you reload after you move? Nope. No reloading after moving unless you have an autoloader or something. Or, well, no, you're allowed to move and reload, of course, but some weapons don't let you move and reload. And if you're asking about double move and reload, you can't do that.
The entire world burns around them.
My fasting is almost over. Ooh, you were fasting. Is this for a religious thingy? Or just like a personal thingy? Well, vacation time is good for morale. No, I don't believe it. I believe that all soldiers should be forced to work at all times, whenever I want them to work. I see.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
You can tell you're from the US where there are no PDOs at work. Let's take that aggression. We're gonna make Bob Ross into an excellent shooter. Danny over here, we're gonna give you your rapid targeting. Dual Course and a scientist. Our early game is actually shaping up very nicely. We've got some very key players for the late game.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance
Scientists
HQ for new
great
recruits.
things for us. I can remove some negative traits on Kilana if I want. What negative trait do you have? Kilana, where are you? Kilana. Chance to panic when squad mate panics. Definitely not a great one to have. We'll take it off. Yeah. For the most part, I'm not planning on making most of these guys into officers. Maybe the support guy over here. What class has the least people? Honestly, we have so
Commander,
many
we
different
currently have no
classes
new
that there's
supplies coming
plenty
in.
of classes that we
We'll
haven't
need to
even
seek out
used
new
yet.
means of replenishing our resources.
Although, if we were to list the class that I've used the least out of all of my campaigns, probably the Tesla class, because their weapon upgrades come at really weird times, so I actively avoid them. Eastern US gets some more recruits. Excellent. Can't do that with only 5 days. Pass up on that mission over there. And we got ourselves a faction hero.
We may have chosen a
It's
different means of
Anchor
resistance,
Dude!
but our people
He's
fight
here.
for the same reason. For the world
The
we
champion
once
of XCOM.
Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the
I don't have the resistance ring, so I don't get to do anything with that. Go check out the Anchor
We
Dude.
won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
Alright, Mr.
My
Anchor.
people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
I believe Reapers gain 3 levels on promotion and 6 on the first level up, so that means about 12 bonus aim. As a rookie, that means you had
Reapers have no
approximately
interest in
61
leading
aim.
the world
Kind
into
of
a
average.
new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back.
Damaging
It's that
grenades
simple.
inflict bleeding
What
and
people
dealing
choose
1
to
damage
do
per
with their
turn for
lives
3
beyond that
turns.
point is up to them.
Soul Harvest. Very high intelligence. Interesting. Hidden reserves. I wasn't planning on doing a banish build with this guy because his stats aren't particularly great for that purpose. But I could do it though. I could do a banish build because we've got access to things like hidden reserves. Blood Trail is interesting. Also has heavy hitter. Soul Harvest can be fun. I could consider running a banish build on this guy. I could. I'll think about it. I'm not sure yet. We could also try out the new build. The top row build has been constantly getting changed around. Let's see what this is all about now. So they have Shadow Grenadier, which means you can throw grenades without breaking Shadow. And then you get things like Cold-Blooded, so you're allowed to shoot things and get bonus actions after. Okay, so I think I know what this perk is all about. You throw a grenade and have it inflict bleeding, and then you shoot them and get your actions back with Cold-Blooded, and then you can shoot twice, and then that combos with Death Dealer. I think that's how this works. You know, you do have Soul Harvest, so that actually does kind of fit with this build if we want to go in that direction. It's either that or I go for knife throwing. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about that. I might just go for knife throwing because knives are pretty fun and they're cheap. +1 charge to every grenade equipped, and your grenade's area of effect is increased by 1 tile. Let's see, do I have a ninja with Rend the Marked? I think that's the real question here. If I have a ninja with Rend the Marked, then I'll have the double knife composition. If not, though, I'm gonna go the other route. I don't have another ninja with Rend the Marked, so I either go the Banish build or I go for the other build. I think I'm gonna try out the new build that Tedster came up with. It might be fun to just try out something new. Let's take a look at what we want to do with this build. Salt in the Wound, all your attacks in area and effects deal +1 damage against units suffering from damage over time effects. He does get Heavy Hitter, that means his damage over time effects will actually be quite effective. I might consider giving you damage over time effects, actually. Trench Warfare, Hollow Targeting, Blood Trail. Okay, I think I have some idea of what I can do with you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the grenade build, probably. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. I never run the grenade build. I'm gonna give you this gun because +2 armor piercing is just much better than Stalker. Like, getting aim is great and all, but you can always make up aim with just other things like scopes and stuff. Whereas armor piercing is something that you have to like actually use up an equip slot for. Follow that up with Salt in the Wound plus Heavy Hitter will make your damage over time grenades do a lot of damage. Combine that with Cold-Blooded and you can do some fun damage builds here. I think I would do things like give you, I don't know, maybe a poison grenade or something. Large AoEs where you're able to hit multiple targets and have those debuffs linger on them so that we can repeatedly shoot multiple things with Cold-Blooded. Maybe I'll just give you like an array of different types of grenades, like some poison grenades, some fire grenades, some acid grenades maybe. I think Tedster will be excited that I'm actually finally giving this build a try. Decreases the per shot aim penalty of Banish by 5, decreases cooldown by 1. Rend the Mark, throwing knives imply a stacking +50 crit chance against the target from all sources. While concealed or flanking your target, deal +3 damage with your Vector Rifle. I think we just pick this one. And for the most part, we're just going to go down this path here. I don't think there's any detours we take on Cold-Blooded. Maybe I take Silent Killer instead of Salt in the Wound. There's some relevance with Silent Killer. I'm not taking Stalker, so I don't think Silent Killer is actually necessary for this build, since I'm taking Shooting Sharp. I don't think there's any detours I'm taking with Warbringer, because I do kind of want more grenades on this guy's build. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try the Grenade Reaper build. This is gonna be so damn awkward. Time for the Grenade Reaper build, guys. What weapons do the ninjas get? They get to have a vector rifle and throwing knives. So it's the same thing as you've seen before in vanilla, but they also get these things. These things actually hit like a truck, by the way. If they crit, things take so much damage from the throwing knives. You don't underestimate those things. Doesn't seem like a lot of damage compared to like a gun, but when it crits, the enemies, you'll just like drop mutons really quickly when you crit with those.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted,
our alien
we'll
biotech
need to
next.
conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. I'll see that work begins
Okay,
immediately.
contact with
Commander.
new regions is
I'll
made
contact you when I have a
instantly.
full
That's an
report
interesting
available.
bonus.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any
is not a
region
bad
where
one
we
if we
make
can reach
contact
it.
with the local resistance.
New recruits only cost 10 supplies. That one's kind of not as relevant. Effect of all weapon modifications is increased. This is a great one to have. I'm probably gonna go for inside knowledge, I think. Let's start with pursuit of knowledge, though. Laboratory facilities providing an additional boost to training
Commander,
times is
as
really,
of right
really
now,
good.
we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in
Okay,
that
let's try to
area.
build a radio relay up here, and then maybe we'll set up this region over here as kind of our... I think this region will end up being our find missions region. And then we'll just liberate these two spots up here, probably. That sounds pretty good, I think. Keep on scanning. The extract VIP mission over here is now available. 10 to 12 enemies. It is going to be a tougher mission. This is rescue VIP from vehicle. Watch it. Have you considered doing a run where you roll a 1d3 to decide what ability to pick at each level up? I think, if I were to do something like that, that would have been back when I was still playing Long War 2. I think Beyond Legendary right now is simulating enough that I don't need to do random things like that. Also, it would suck if your soldiers just got completely crippled from having terrible picks back to back. And I think that would be less fun for some people when their soldiers end up being really weak because of that. I try to do runs where all of my viewers can get like soldiers that feel really good to play if possible. Gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. Don't go in, guys.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Do this, guys.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Okay.
Explosives.
Confirmado.
This is gonna be another one of those 10 to 12 enemy type missions. Oh my god, that civilian almost ruined everything for us. I'm surprised he didn't get revealed by that civilian from standing up here, but okay. That's a good thing for us. I'm gonna go around the sides. Want to cover as much distance as possible when we start off here. Very happy that civilian did not reveal us.
What's your battle plan?
Because this mission's already going to be quite challenging. There's a drone right behind us. We're just going to run away from this drone. I don't want to burn my concealment fighting one of these things. The evac zone is up there, and the person that we need to rescue is over there. Let's see if we can just kind of sneak around the entire map from here. So far it seems possible.
Afirmativo.
I can't get some mob all the way into cover, but that's alright. We're all the way in the corner of the map. It's very unlikely. Now, on missions where you feel like you might be outgunned, the most important thing is to secure the evac zone first, if the objective isn't all the way on the other side. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing here. We're going to secure the evac zone first. Pod right down there. If we have to fight this pod to get to the evac zone, that's fine.
There is no time to delay.
Another pod right up there.
Ya estoy.
I don't have any ranged hackers, unfortunately, so that's something else we gotta keep in mind. Okay, at the very least, we've secured the evac zone. So, pretty much, there's a very small chance that we actually squad wipe here. Maybe we'll lose 1 or 2 people on the way out. And the entire map seems to just be camping that spot. It kind of bothers me a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look how big this Muton is. How did they not see that thing? It's taller than the damn tables. Okay. There is very heavy security around this area. What are the chances that we can actually get up to that van? I want to move up, but if they run all the way down here, we'll get revealed. Maybe we'll just sit around here for now.
Afirmativo, en camino.
I'm just trying to find like a good position for all my guys to sit.
Recibido, estoy vigilando.
Okay, if they all just walk down that way, that'd be excellent. You guys want to just like go away? Oh, that would be so nice if you guys just went away. Oh wow, they did. Okay, guys. What are the chances that we can stand right there and do the hack next round? Wait, apparently the Muton is stealthier than How is the Muton stealthier than everyone? Okay, I'm very confused, but I won't complain. you guys know that apparently this Muton is stealthier than everyone else down there? Oh my god, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Oh no, the Muton doesn't know how to hack. He has negative 25 hack stat, right? He doesn't know how to hack. Okay, we need someone else down there. Rookie. Margin 777. In order to become a true member of XCOM, you need to pass the test. The test of opening the van door while there's a whole bunch of enemies up there. Excellent, they left. I can't believe this is actually working, kind of. Okay, Margin.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Don't hack it just yet. Next round you'll hack it.
Marchando.
Muton, run back to here. Okay, well the Muton can make it out from anywhere around here, so that should be fine. Everyone else, we're all able to make it back home, right? They think I'm on their side. Evidently, it seems like that's the case. Shh, they don't know. Shoot, reinforcements.
Estoy intentando entrar.
Quickly, do the hack. Having a burger with caramelized onions and pear syrup on it with baked potato wedges and skins. Oh, that sounds amazing, man. My girlfriend loves it whenever I cook caramelized onions. One of my favorite things to eat. On the side with all the things that we can have. Medic, Frost Lancer. The Frost Lancer is kind of scary, but I think we can get past him. Alright, VIP, how do I get you to a position where you don't get shot to death? I want to say down here is fine, but I feel like the medic and the observer are just going to walk up to the VIP and just blast him in the face. The best spot, though. I can flashbang them with the Muton, actually. Let's do that. Oh, in fact, let's flashbang the Lancer, actually, so he can't run up and chill us. And then I should try and flashbang the medic, just in case he tries to use disabling shot. Do we have a flashbang for him? Yes, we do. Oh my goodness, this mission was like stealing candy from a baby. Medics have disabling shots, so you gotta really make sure to prevent them from doing that. This mission was literally just stealing candy from a baby. It feels criminal that I just got away with this. It feels so criminal to get away with this. A shot. We'll try to get some kills on the way out, just so we can get some EXP perhaps. Alright, reinforcements back there, don't have to worry about them. Don't jinx it, this is XCOM. Things can go bad really fast. What are you talking about? Commander Ronar never fails. Ow. Commander Ronar never has things go bad for him, ever. Except when they do. But today is not that day. Let's go home. VIP, where are ya?
El VIP está a salvo y en posición para evacuación.
Oh, hi there. Donut.
me ocupo.
Okay then. Let's go home. Maybe we try to pick up a kill on the way out. Is there anything here that we might be able to score a kill on? Nice shot! Alright, another kill right there. Always good for morale and EXP when we get kills like this. 0%. Nope. Okay, let's go home.
Me pido. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, another good mission. This mission went from like, oh no, we're gonna be completely outmatched with the number of enemies on this mission, into, haha, we just stole the VIP from right underneath your noses. I love the amount of creativity you can have in completing missions in Long War. Like, a lot of times you do just go in, kill everything, and walk out, but there's some times where you get a chance to like look at the map and be like, wait, there's an opportunity here. And these types of maps where there's like a ledge right behind the van, those types of maps are perfect for these types of sneaky escapes.
Only together can we oppose them.
Is it even worth doing the missions if you don't kill everything for the XP?
We shall prevail, no matter the
Thank you very much for that, Smart. Hey, did I get any hacking rewards today? You got a couple of rewards.
We might have to resupply the bar.
No enemy protocols, unfortunately. Okay then. Let's go check out that rookie's promotions, see what things he has an option to be promoted into. Also clear some more alien debris over here. Alright, rookie. Margin. Yeah, Buccaneer, that's pretty solid. Sharpshooter is the other option. I'm leaning towards Buccaneer. Get another Buccaneer on this team. Once per turn, when the Buccaneer crits, they grant a +10 critical chance bonus to all allies in a 10-tile radius for 2 turns. Interesting. Guard, Zone of Control, Disarming Strike, Serrated Fang. I kind of like Serrated Fang.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen
I can't learn all of this without eating into AP, but all 3 of these are pretty good options.
Call rational. Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
I think I'll probably do something like this. Keen Edge or Concentration. Probably a Shadow Step. Up here, I'm thinking we take Fearsome, although either one of those 2 are fine, and any one of those are fine. This one too is fine. Alright. Not a very fleshed out build, but as we rank up, we'll see what the team needs and kind of mold Margin to fit what the squad wants. He's got a very strong class. Buccaneer is really cool. Reduced contact cost. That's actually a very good pickup. As soon as this Liberation expires, we'll look for Liberation 2 around here, and then we'll come over here and pick up the reduced contact cost.
Anything, if they don't turn on you first.
Rack supplies? We would like some supplies. Supplies are always a good thing. I'm gonna probably be putting a limiter on XP on under infiltration, so it becomes less of a stack rockets and rush under infiltrations for quick master sergeants. Is that even still a thing? I don't think people do stack rockets anymore, right? I'm pretty sure you'll just die if you try doing that now, because of the way Tedster nerfed it. I think a few days ago everyone was like crying about it. Is that still a thing? Because everyone was like, oh no, they nerfed the RPG so much just a few days ago, because someone was doing that. Is that still a thing though? extract supplies, this one should be very doable. I haven't been able to give Reed a good mission lately. Bring Reed on this one, and let's also bring Danker Dude on this one. This Danker Dude's character is just really funny. I do want to maintain some good units for the HQ assault, because that's going to be coming in very soon. In fact, how much longer do I have to wait till the HQ assault? to 15 enemies. 1 second here. $13 to 15 enemies. I might just do this mission as it is right now. 13 to 15 isn't too bad. And if I do this right now, I can immediately send out a squad onto the HQ assault. Coward strats. True men go underleveled and die. That's the spirit, Joe. While we're waiting, why don't we go and continue playing? Let's see if by the end of today's stream we can hit 1,000 points on this. That would actually be really cool if we could. Still don't know why this game scrolls down while I'm playing it. It angers me when it does, though. Oh no, I might get stuck here. No, not like this. We worked too hard for this. I can't lose now. We're so close to achieving our goals. Our dream. Oh, here comes the XCOM. How much did your rig cost? How long have you had it? Oh, this computer? I got this like 10 years ago, and it was like a $2,500 PC. It felt really good to play with it back in the days. But now, though, of course, it's very old. So yeah, as you guys can see, the loading screens take a long time now. One, because it's really old, but also because we have a lot of mods. But we have been saving up for a new PC. Every single donation and sub that I've been getting has been going towards the new PC fund.
On my way.
If you guys want faster loading times for your XCOM, donating is a great way to help us reach it. We're about 1/3 of the way there.
Roger that.
There's a pod down there.
We've got an enemy
Not
squad
the
here.
accurate stuff. There's a bunch of stuff down there, in fact. Who's our primary stealther? It's gonna be Casey Banner, I think. So we're gonna run Casey Banner around the right side.
I'm coming through!
Roger that.
And everyone else is just gonna stick around here. I'm gonna kind of split up the team a little bit.
Taco Bell, okay.
Some people stay on the left side, some people stay on the right side. Whichever team has a opportunity to rush past,
while at the same time
they'll be the one to go forward.
physical and emotional damage.
I didn't hear your answer to the questions. Oh, this PC is about 10 years old. $2,500 when I picked it up. Or when I built it, rather. Banner moving up.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Every morning, I had to fight 2 lions. You move, I will be at, okay?
That's Stephen He voice, the emotional damage. That is the emotional damage guy voice.
On my way. I have eyes on the enemy.
Down into this little corner here. Faster we get in there, the safer we'll be.
Hurry up, fool!
KC banner up there. We could stay on top of the building. Is that the safest place to be, though?
On the move.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill, both
I'm on the
ways,
move.
26 hours a day, on 1 foot.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
The other issue with under-infills is that the mission XP is primarily calculated by the number of enemies on the mission rather than how many are killed. While stealthing missions is really cool. Well, here's the thing, right? The goal is to make it so that those missions aren't doable safely, so if people are able to do, like, 8-man missions timed while fighting, like, 30 or so enemies, then they probably do get the rewards, should just get the rewards. So the way to fix that is probably best by just making it so that under infiltration gets more penalties, like more enemy count added onto it to kill them. And I find it hard to believe that people would be able to consistently under-infiltrate at 0%. To just win missions over and over again. That doesn't sound very consistent.
You drive, dude.
Or at least it shouldn't be. If you do feel like under-infiltrating is too doable, though, feel free to add more enemies on it. Not something that I really do myself, of course. That doesn't really affect me too much as a player. I have done it before in the late game, though. It was doable the few times that we tried it, but it wasn't something that I would really risk doing all the time, in my opinion.
Closing on target position now.
This map sounds so empty without, like, ambient noises in the background, like wind.
Position confirmed.
I don't know, are there birds chirping or something? It feels so weird without the ambient noises.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Covering.
More of an issue in the early game than the late game. Really? People do that in the early game. Interesting. I guess it depends on what classes you have, maybe. I haven't heard of people doing that, but then again, I don't keep up with the community too much. I kind of mostly do my own thing. Because with right sneaky MC sneakers... Are they actually killing all the enemies, or are they just, like, kind of ignoring the rest of the enemies and stuff? You can actually get revealed here. I actually have to move Bonsai Warrior from the spot. Bonsai Warrior, get out of this tile section here. It's actually not as safe as I thought, because they can reveal you from this corner here. I'm gonna wait for these sectoids to move somewhere else and these guys to move somewhere else, and then I'm gonna try and dash my guys all the way down. That opportunity might not come. So if that opportunity doesn't come, then I'll have to do something else with the squad. We'll see.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. Creating punishment is very difficult, but creating
Covering now.
is fulfilling.
Advent, Outrider, Trooper, Purifier. They're all hanging around you. Can you guys go somewhere else, please? This entire row is just kind of blocked off right now. We can't get through.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Okay, if they all start moving down this way, we can have a group of people come down the left. I hate how these guys just kind of circle this spot, so there's no easy opportunity for us to just run our agent through.
This is when his entire team is counting on him to not lose the game.
Stealth way is to basically kill nothing, and if done successfully, you get up to like 40% more XP. Which types of missions are they stealthing, actually? One thing I'm curious about is, it takes longer for evac to arrive once you throw, when you under-infiltrate a mission. And for the most part, most missions except for a couple, in my opinion, are pretty difficult to infiltrate and the 0% infiltrate and just do the mission and get the rewards. I feel like it really depends on the map and stuff, and there's a lot of risk involved with possibly letting soldiers die on those types of things. Maybe I'll give it a few goes myself just to see what it's like in the future, or maybe off of stream I'll do it. I haven't really experimented with that type of stuff in a while. Bitard says it's doable early game. Interesting. Well, like what missions, what team compositions are they using to do that?
You move, I will be
on
your
Overwatch.
advocate.
What are you
Got it covered.
Waiting for these guys to just like go somewhere far, far away so I can actually get KC Banner or somebody down that path. Late game impossible, you need to be stacking rockets and stealth though. So rockets are still a thing in the early game right now? RPGs? Like, do you have to like build a bunch of your own rockets and stuff before you get to do that? Because I thought Tedster nerfed rockets so you couldn't just stack a bunch of rockets and kill everything anymore. Because there was like this whole outcry a while ago about like rockets being nerfed, and I was like, oh okay. I guess Tedster did something with that stuff. Still can't get through.
I try to find
Affirmative.
artistic
Covering now.
expression
Overwatch.
while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
I had to go through Metal Gear Solid 3 while killing no one for the Peace Walker trophy. Not easy. Enemy count is really high. It's gonna be tough to win this mission unless I... Oh, this might be it, this might be it. If they cross over to the other side, we can run someone down the left side. The opportunity might be here, guys. Might be here. I'm gonna ready up Jane Kelly down this side of the map.
Moving. Heading to that location.
Xanos down this corner.
Back
In
in my
position.
day, it
Scanning.
was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still
The
made it to
pacifist
school on
ending
time.
for XCOM is very rarely seen, but so satisfying. Ah, the pacifist XCOM ending, intriguing. Oh, fuck.
They spotted us!
Alright, never mind, we're just fighting everything, it seems. One dead.
Emotional damage.
Excellent damage to that pistol. 2 dead. Okay, at the very least, we're getting rid of a couple of enemies on the map. The Purifier kind of scares me still.
Come on!
Outrider, Purifier. Jane Kelly is immune to all attacks from the Purifier, so she can stall that thing out quite effectively. Bonsai Warrior is capable of coming down here and killing that Frost Droid as long as we don't get hit by the Overwatch. We have a couple of shots with you, but they're not particularly great. Xanoist over here can take some flare gun shots. Light an enemy on fire, maybe? Jane Kelly is immune to Overwatch, so she should be free to run up here and just start chopping away at this guy. Beautiful damage.
We're off the armor!
And then after that, she'll either go for this guy or this guy. This is the Advent Outrider, so it has access to, why is the graze chance so high? Where's all this graze chance coming from? Oh, block and counter melee attacks. Okay, so Jane, you're gonna be going after the Purifier, it seems. She has the ability to be immune to AoE attacks, so she's fine even if he explodes on her.
X-ray neutralized.
There is an Advent Trooper down this side. We do need to kill this guy. Trooper, Sectoid, Trooper. And I also have a flame pistol on you. I'm gonna attempt to use the flame pistol on that fellow down there. See if we can get him. Excellent work. Got the burn. And then after that, we just gotta get rid of the last few guys around here. How do we do so? KC Banner should be able to take care of this Frost Droid for us. Just don't have to worry about that Overwatch anymore. Kind of wanted KC Banner to go after something else, but in this case, I think that's the best thing we can do.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
After that, I'm gonna take care of this fellow. Not dead yet, unfortunately. Bonsai, you got this.
You see that?
There we go, target destroyed. And then I'm gonna put you up to here.
Alright,
and then once I get the opportunity, I'm gonna activate smokescreen and run you straight towards the objective, maybe. Okay then, Advent Outright. I love him climbing up the walls, that's really fun. Sectoid moving up. Taking a summon. Hello, Sectoid. Panic. There's the panic. Gun Trooper taking a shot. Game does take a bit of damage, unfortunately. Okay then, here's what we're gonna do now. I want that Sectoid. Where is that Sectoid? He's not actually there, it seems. Where is he actually standing? Wait, is he actually standing there? He is actually standing there. Okay, weird. I do need to kill him if I want to get I think I can chop knife throw, that should be fine.
I'm alright!
Oh, or you can just kill him, that works too.
Big deal.
And that should free you from the panic, right? Panic removed, excellent. And with that panic removed, now we can start focusing on killing off advent troopers. As we get closer to here, we're getting closer and closer to the command pod, so we gotta be a little bit wary about this. But for now, we're just gonna keep on killing things. Those alloy swords are actually being quite helpful in securing one-shots against these advent troopers, which is really nice. There's loot over here, and there's a frost sectoid down there. I kind of want to see if I can kill that frost sectoid. I can either go after the trooper, or I can go after the frost sectoid. Maybe we go after the frost sectoid, so I just don't have to worry about the zombie down there. Depends on whether or not I can actually kill this guy, of course. 5 to 8 damage versus 5 to 7. 5 to 8 is obviously much better.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crate.
Unfortunately, I can't easily reach that trooper.
Rolling out!
What do you guys think are the chances that we can just kill this advent trooper from here?
I am a professional Asian. Let me see, is it made in China?
Not gonna connect, unfortunately.
72%?
We might be taking some injuries here, unfortunately. Can I have bonsais just smoke screen up? Start heading down towards the objective. These guys are actually very close to us. I'm glad we didn't activate them during this time, though. Ooh, where are they going? They're getting closer. They haven't activated just yet. Somebody's getting shot in the back, unfortunately.
That one hurt!
Ouch! Is it just me, or do these guys max roll really often? I don't know why. I feel like their max roll... They've been max rolling more often than when they didn't have center mass and stuff. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, we got some wounds that we have to take care of, but aside from that, we're okay, I think. I might want Xanawas to hunker down, just so when they walk in on yellow alert, Xanawas stays alive.
Barely registered.
Everyone else just come back here. Try to tag them with some damage, maybe. Nice shot.
Nobody will stop. Hey, I'm feeling a little exposed, but I'm good.
Asset in tow. Moving to position.
Okay, everyone else just get up a little bit closer.
I was running too fast.
You're gonna stay hunkered down, Xanawas.
It doubles as a long-range
Maintaining position.
Yep. And here comes the final pod. Let's see if we can get past them. This is one of the few times where we did this mission without actually dunning everything on the map first.
Nice try.
Nice miss. The sectoid does get a yellow alert action, which funny enough involves him unloading all of his psionic abilities and shooting all at once. I love the new sectoids in Beyond Legendary, they're so much fun.
They've got eyes on me.
Alright, let's hack these guys down and let's get out of here. Or, well, kill everything and then
Move
get out of here.
Command console.
I'll take a look.
You guys like how even the iPads are leaf colored? Bonsai just has everything customized after her.
I'm in.
Okay then. Enemies destroyed. Keep on going. medic, bomber, sectoid. I think we can just run straight into them and then just start killing them. Oh, right. The grub is not stunned because that thing does not actually have a... That thing has a stun immunity.
Wake up, the game about to begin.
We'll bring Bladewalker up and start having him kill the grub over here. Or at least try.
Sorry everybody, Steven has room temperature IQ.
Running!
I mean, the worst thing that it's gonna do is just do its little acid spitter thingy. So it should be fine for me to ignore that guy and just run all the way in. KC Banner kind of needs more ammo though, so maybe I'm going to have KC Banner just take this time to reload. Here comes the grub. Ouch. Oh no, that's so much wound time for Jane Kelly.
Damn, that stings!
Okay, the main thing I want to do right now is first get next to the bomber. I'm gonna do the flamethrower this way. Yes! And immune. Okay, I should have just used the flame pistol, it seems. Alright, get this guy, Jane. Bit of damage. Okay, how do I make sure that nobody dies to the Frost Legion bomber? I think it should be fine. They don't get to act this round anyways. I should be able to clean up next round. Knife. Why don't we finish off the medic first?
Hostile terminated.
Target destroyed. Now, where is that grub? I need to get that grub somehow. Middle grub. Please die. Grub!
Oh, I can't believe it!
Yeah, I can't believe it either, man. Eat him. Look, guys. It's last campaign all over again. I swear a lot of things are not made like they used to be. Well, Jane actually might actually go down if she takes any more damage. Gotta be careful about her. Okay, first things first, let's go deal with this Muton. Can I even kill this Muton this round? Oh, you know, I should have used Jane to kill the Muton last round. I didn't even think about that. He has the close combat specialist circle around him. I don't know why I didn't go for him first. Alright, Jane has Shadow Step, so she'll be fine taking this shot at least. Nope.
I got nothing.
Could you imagine I actually let someone die here? That would be so tragic. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the stab right now, mostly because I really need this Muton dead. We'll take some damage, but that's fine. Just kill it. Finally got rid of it.
Eyes closed.
Then after that, somebody needs to take care of the sectoid up here. Which... Oh, I barely can't reach the sectoid. Really, I can't reach the sectoid. Weird. And I can't get the grub from here either. Alright, well if that's the case, just YOLO shot against this thing, I guess. Let's try.
Bro, that's Muhammad
I
Ali.
just need 2 actions available. I can use you to get damage off against the grub.
That won't do it.
And I can either heal Jane Kelly or I can go for the attack. I think at this point I should probably just heal Jane Kelly. Unless you high roll really hard with this. Wait, how did I fuck this up so hard? I don't have any more actions? Oh geez, that sectoid can actually kill Jane Kelly.
Come on, get back in the fight.
I was just not paying attention this turn at all. Okay, well, let's see how Jane Kelly fares against a sectoid. She'll be fine. She's going after that guy.
Real damage.
I was really expecting the sectoid to come up to this window and just take the easy shot. That would have just been a free kill right there.
Don't be a dick!
Fire's getting worse here! Getting a little too warm over here! Too close to the heat!
I have emotional damage.
Okay, let's finish this off then. First, you come around the sides, finish out that sectoid. Hello, bye-bye. Oh, I guess he didn't come up here because you were flanking this position. That makes more sense. And who can finish that thing off? Let Jane do it. Alright, target destroyed. Nice work.
Target eliminated.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed.
Which
Area
mod is the
secure.
Don't Be a Dick voice line from? I think that one is from the Emotional Damage guy. If you look up Emotional Damage guy on Steam, you'll probably find it. That one was made by Bladewalker himself, actually. No problem, Friesel. And where things should are good. E.g., is the late game too hard as it was in Kane's opinion versus other people who are saying it's beatable? I like the late game being harder. Honestly, if I could make the decision on how to balance everything precisely, I would want the late game to be incredibly I want the aliens to hyperscale basically, and give the player a reason to actually be reaching endgame equipment and using it. Because that was the thing when I was playing Liberate All Regions. At some point it became a victory lap where we were just already super powerful and we had all the endgame gear. So we were kind of outmatching the aliens. I would like it if it felt like the aliens were still outmatching the player to some degree.
Our latest operational objectives, Commander.
I think it should be to the point where it shouldn't feel like the aliens are just pointing and clicking on you with a grenade and killing you in one shot. But it should feel like one of those things where it's like, every fight is grueling, right? Like, you've seen like the types of missions that we've had that were really tough, but we were able to barely pull through, maybe with some losses. That's about the level of challenge that I want the late game to hold. And it should reach a point where no mission ever feels like it can be a safe mission. Every mission should feel like, oh my god, my people might all die on this mission every single time. I want concentration on you or lacerate for the run and slice reset. I think I'm gonna take lacerate for the run and slice reset. Yeah, that's the goal, but I do want things to actually be beatable. It's one of those things where it's like, you should try to aim for it so that like, beating it is such a huge deal that it's one of those things where it's like, it should feel like each time someone plays through the campaign, they get a little bit further until they figure out exactly how to get through it, kind of thing. But I think for the most part, we're on the same page in that regard, though. Well, I can make innovative rounds. On hit or graze, lowers damage output by how much? By 50%? Wait, that's a lot, actually. 20% chance to jam weapons, depleting its ammo. Enervating damage penalty works against the Chosen. I have a question. This affects everything, or just their primary weapons? Like, will this affect the Stunlancer's baton? Will this affect, like, the Warlock Psionic Mind stuff? This round is so good. Okay, everyone always says that it's really good, so I do believe them that it's good. I've just never had a chance to test it out myself. Maybe I'll give this one a go this time, because we're particularly rich right now.
Local resistance forces.
Enervating affects everything. Almost. There's a few exceptions. Okay.
To make contact
but I nerfed it so it only applies a 20%. Oh, there's only a 20% reduction. Okay.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming it's still good though. 20% damage output reduction on the endgame stuff is the difference between one-shotting a soldier and not one-shotting a soldier.
In questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Okay guys, the HQ assault is here. We've had to do so many missions to get to this point, but we are now at this point.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're gonna head to the black market, sell as much stuff as we can, and gear up a squad that can head into the HQ assault and beat it. Hopefully. Let's sell off that last bayonet that we've got. Okay, this should be good. Got 161 supplies. We might need more if we want to get more, ransom advent units bonus defense. Wow, it's actually pretty rare that you get the opportunity to counter one of the permanent dark events. Sell a bit more stuff. I just want to make sure that I have all the money needed. Build all the predator armors and all that other fun stuff. Alright, HQ assault. First, let's gear up a squad for this.
Western United States.
Video game? Please function. Does enervating rounds reduce things like poison or Requiem corrosion? That would be really interesting if it actually affected those things. Okay, for this mission type, what kind of squad are we bringing? First things first, I want to have my sharpshooters, so let's grab all of these guys. Sharpshooters, we're gonna have you guys on this mission here. We're gonna also bring along the Wayfarer, so we have 3 squad site units to work with. So I have my bounty hunter. Ah, you're out for 36 hours. It might be worth waiting the 36 hours for this guy. It might be, I don't know, we'll see. We'll have a Hell Knight on this mission. We want 1 good stealthing unit. I think we'll make that into our Gorilla. So the Gorilla will stay in stealth. A frontline tank. Maybe we'll have... I think Rishi should be fine on this mission type. It's always good to have a Templar on these mission types because Templars can do range combat, they can tank, they can run in and finish enemies off with melee, they can do a lot of things. Frost Adder is actually probably amazing for this mission type because you can just bind the Advent General and ignore him for the rest of the mission. And then finally, 1 more person. Do I need 1 more? Yeah, I need 1 more. The last person that we bring in is going to be... probably the technical. I do like the technical. Could also be the knight. Or the warden even. We'll make a Danker dude. I think we need to have him just making all sorts of inappropriate comments during the mission. Just for the fun of it. Alright, first things first, let's unequip everything. Good, everyone's unequipped. Now, where is all of our laser sniper rifles? We got one right here. And we got one right here. Excellent. Then over here, we're going to probably want to build some vector rifles. So let's grab 1 or 2 vector lances. We're down to 3 Elerium. Keep that in mind. Elerium does not grow on trees, as much as we would like to believe that it does. Got the laser shotgun with you. I don't have the upgraded shard gauntlets yet for you. I think we have laser shotguns though. We do have laser shotguns, so let's grab some of these. There we go. Okay, so that's everything that we need in terms of weapons. Now for the armor. Oh boy, armor. I'm gonna build 1 alien predator armor. I think that's needed for the snake. Yes, that is for the snake. Then we're gonna want one for Rishi and Danker. Going through all of our armor right now, all of our alloys. We're gonna be so poor after all this. I already have 1 predator armor for Reed.
The aptly named.
Okay, you guys are backline units, and you guys naturally have a ton of HP. So I actually don't need to give you guys predator armors, actually. Can hold off on predator armors for a couple of those guys back there. This gorilla is going to be staying in stealth for the majority of this mission, so I also don't need to give this guy too much armor. My goal is to make it so that you never really get revealed. So I think this team is fine the way it is right now. Laser sight on the shotgunner. The sniper that is a death from above sniper, you should grab your advanced stock. Maybe an auto loader. Do we have more weapon upgrades? Oh, we don't actually have that many weapon upgrades. I'm gonna probably sell that speed loader. Yeah, we're probably gonna sell that speed loader. Maybe I'll let you carry. I'm probably gonna sell that bayonet too, honestly. That stuff can sell for a good amount of cash. Alright then. And then after that, we're just gonna give everyone tons of HP and armor. Medkits, all that fun stuff. Plating, medkit, dye underlay. Sharpshooter over here, grab your medkit, maybe a smoke grenade. Over here, medkit, smoke grenade, the usual stuff. Okay, is that gonna be our HQ assault squad? I think it does, but still only 20%. I see. So if Requiem damage was going to do 1 damage on a corrosion, the 20% wouldn't matter anyways. Does it round up or down? Like, if it rounds the burn damage from like 1 down to 0, that's actually really, really good. If it did work that way. Is this squad strong enough to take care of a Chosen along with enemies? I don't know. Maybe? feel like it would be nice to have like a flamethrower person on the team, but we really don't have that many other people besides maybe this technical. I might throw the technical on the team. Yeah, I might throw the technical on the team. It does bring the duration up to 16 days though. Am I gonna build some more Predator armor for this person? Okay, what does our front line look like? That's a better question. So we have 3 people for the back line. Our front line is thus composed of these 5 people. Would our front line melt really quickly if I sent them out just the way they are right now? They might. This isn't a particularly solid front line. But we have Rishi and Reed. Rishi and Reed can probably take most of the hits for us. I guess we just count on Rishi and Reed to pull us through this. I think they can handle it, and we've got some pretty powerful snipers. Okay, they're only Lance Corporal, but their accuracy is pretty nutty. They've got really, really good accuracy. I think they can handle it. Alright, you guys, let's do this mission.
Sky Ranger
I'll see you guys in 10 days worth of time. 10 days. We're probably gonna have to deal with the retaliation halfway through. Something to keep in mind. And right now, I'm just gonna come over here and pick this up, I think.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ambush troop column. Ooh, that's a great
Setting
mission for
course
this region.
for Eastern United States.
This is one I will gladly boost. Bring our technical. Let's bring our ninja. Muton trooper, because he already has a laser weapon. Maybe we'll train up some of our lower ranking guys. Thinking we bring the knight. And maybe start training up this warden, I think. Either that or start playing with the seer more. I think I'll do the warden for now. Okay, warden, we're gonna give you a hunting shotgun. That bit of bonus damage. We got an alloy sword for bonus damage over here on you. In fact, we got an alloy sword for just about everyone, in fact. Excellent. Okay, so this entire team is able to play with alloy swords, which is awesome. Exactly what I wanted. And then after that, we're just gonna grab a lot of Predator armor. Predator armor should go on all of our front 9 units, like this knight. Oops, that's not what I wanted to build. What was that? Underbarrel shotgun ammo. Okay, apparently we have underbarrel shotgun ammo now. Grab a little bit more Predator armor here. Who's the other guy that's gonna get it? Probably you, Odinez. Give you a flashbang. Your mobility is pretty decent. By pretty decent, I mean average. I think average mobility is pretty workable in this game. Any higher than that, you just get some really crazy soldiers, and any lower than that, your soldiers start getting unusable. Kinda weird. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a laser weapon with you. We lost our laser rifle during that other mission. I could grab some ammunition. I should have thought about that before I sent them out on that last mission. I could have given people ammunition. Alright. This mission should end up at 10 to 12. Shouldn't be too hard. I think you guys can handle this.
In position to drop.
Nice. Got our
Avenger
column
plotting
mission.
new course.
That will lower the strength in this region back down to 3, making missions a little bit more doable and giving us a little bit of breathing
Commander,
space.
we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here.
Bonus
If they finish
aim,
what they've started,
bonus crit,
it sounds like it'll be the end for all of
bonus
us.
defense. I hate enemies getting defense. I don't know if I hate them getting aim more than defense though. I prefer being able to kill my enemies rather than just hoping that they miss, so I'll probably give them the aim. But it's not something I'm happy with giving them.
New objective.
Alright then, we have access
The
to
admin officers have clearly
AP
been
rounds.
modified to allow for their
The
subordinates to
proving
receive
ground is
new
either
orders
here or
psionically.
behind the Trooper
implanted
Corps. It
chip
might be behind the
is the key.
Trooper Corps. Yeah, I think it's behind the Trooper Corps, probably. Trooper Autopsy is next.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility of examining another subject for comparative analysis.
Let's go sell stuff at the black
Since
market.
the officer in question will likely have expired long before arrival.
Assuming we
may rely
still
on a
can't buy
faster,
any
more
people yet.
invasive approach to
Let's sell that
removing the chip
bayonet,
this time around.
and let's see what else we can sell. So that speed loader is finally going to go bye-bye. I could sell some more Illyrium cores, but I don't want to sell too many of those. Maybe sectoid corpses. I have 40 supplies. It's something, I guess. We won't really have a lot of supplies to work with until we liberate our first region, so
Setting course for
there's
the
that.
Eastern U.S.
This place is about to get
precinct.
attacked very, very soon. We have to prepare for that. I want to make sure that I have enough people to handle that mission. Maybe even throw an extra person in here. Just so we have an extra person to work with. In fact, Blade Walker, we're gonna have you in here. It's gonna carry the auto sniper rifle, nanoscale vest, and medkit. That should be fine. And for now, I'm just gonna make sure that we have people in these other regions. Not the tired people, though. Roll. More people recruited in this region. Supply raid, ooh. Oh, we got some good missions here. I gotta be able to do all of them, though. Oh man, we got some great missions. I want to do all of them. Can I actually get away with doing all these missions? If I can destroy like a troop column and 2 supply convoys this early on in the game, that would be amazing. You know what, Ladonal? I haven't given you a mission in a while, so let's bring you on this one. We have our bounty hunter. Raid the advent train. This is quite a challenging mission, actually. This will be quite a challenging mission. Bring the best team that we have available to handle this. Maybe we'll bring a Buccaneer. I'm kind of wary about sending out a team without much equipment, but I think this will be the last time I have to do that. Once I complete the HQ assault, we'll be okay here. Do I have enough equipment? Oh boy, I don't. We do not have a lot of money to play around with. Ladonal is mostly for the stealth, so I guess it's okay if I don't give Ladonal any upgrades, maybe? I should definitely at least do the weapon upgrade, so let's give Bob Ross a laser vector lance. On that note, I think this is the most amount of vector lances that I've ever built in a campaign. I'll keep the auto sniper rifle, that's fine. Maybe one more sawed-off shotty. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more laser shorty and one more alloy sword, just to try to push us through these missions. That would be quite nice if we could just gear up these people. Nanoscale vest to make up for the lack of HP. Oh man, watch the retaliation mission is gonna happen while we're on this one. That's gonna get really annoying if it does happen though, because that means I'll have to pull someone back. I really don't want to have to pull back a squad, but we probably will. But regardless though, we're gonna try and force a team onto this mission. With a boost it'll bring it down to 10 to 12 scant, and then we'll be able to do the mission. The Titan will carry, I believe you. The Titan has been pretty strong. What I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna put you guys onto hiding, because I can't afford to do any more missions right now. So if I put you guys onto hiding, hopefully that will have Advent not attack us during this time. Next supply drop is coming in fairly soon.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what the Advent
Let's do our officer autopsy. Next month is finally here.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress.
Damage control on the Warlock. Oh, that's a really nasty one to have early on.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Reduce Avatar project progress. I'm gonna hold off on doing one of these until we have 3 sergeants available to locate the skirmishers. Yeah, I think we're gonna just hold off on that for a bit. We're also gonna check out the black market, see if they're buying anything else for increased prices, as well as what they're selling. They have another shinobi in here. I think I would take a shinobi, honestly. Oh, the meld. Alright, I'll sell a bit of meld. Do I sell the AP grenades? Fuck it, we're selling the AP grenades. I never use those things anyways. I'm selling the RPG also. I want all the money that I can get right now. Okay, first things first, I want to pick up the shinobi because they're here and I can't afford them. Okay, how good are you at your job? You do have access to field medic, so that's always a great pickup. I don't really see anything else that's particularly of interest besides maybe pistol interactions with Hunter's Instincts.
But I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject.
Consider using Alpha Strike,
especially since he's not asking for a live one.
And
there's not a whole lot that surprises me these days. I'm definitely curious to see if the chip we pulled from the commander really is connected to...
Alright then, let's keep on scanning. Probably over here.
Setting course for Sector
I've been liking
10,
hanging around this region
United
over here.
States.
And we got another mission. Alright then. Let's make this the last mission for the night. Make it a good one. Jesus Christ, attempt 17. What happened to the previous simulation, Commander? Oh boy. I don't know if you saw the cyber disk and the gunship that showed up on the network tower mission, but safe to say, the gunship was immune to melee damage. I think 3 or 4 of our people were all melee attackers. Yeah, they didn't last long. Okay, this is our last chance on today's stream to get to 1,000 points, so let's see if we can make it. Oop. Rolling down again. Doing that thing. Okay, if I can get those 64s together, that might be good. How do I get the 64s together? There we go. Okay, we got the 64s together. Then we just need to get... We need to double the 256 and then combine that with the 512. Oh, I don't like that little pattern of 242s that we got going on over there. By the way, for loading screen games, Bleach versus Naruto would be insane. Some of the best fighting games out there. You guys think I could actually get away with playing a fighting game in the middle of our loading screens?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander!
Amaze me!
Oh, we were just one tile from getting caught there. Alright, Tedster. For your next coding challenge, I require you to code in chess and an entire chess AI into the loading screens. One that I don't have to like tab out to play. I need you to just have it in the loading screens and allow us to play chess. This is important for the balance of Beyond Legendary. Very important.
I knew all these paths.
It would have been nice to have Javier on that other mission with the 4 times medkits. Chess would be nice. I like how we're just talking about it like, oh yeah, it would be nice to have chess in XCOM. Can't help but feel like expectations for the modding community have risen to like an all-time high right now. Maybe we just close the distance instead of engaging. There is supposed to be a sectoid pod down there somewhere. I don't want to accidentally trigger them. I think they're like somewhere down there. Let's see if we see them in this move. No, we don't. Good.
I'm on the move. Yo me encargo.
Okay, you guys. We're pretty close to both of these pods. We'll engage on them whenever one of them walks into us or something. No, they're walking away from us. You guys keep walking away from me like that, and I'm gonna stealth this mission.
Follow road. I challenge you to a duel.
Okay, now we have to ask ourselves, are we truly going to try and stealth this mission? Maybe.
Moving to position.
Apparently that revealed something. Oh, the phase drone. Weird, okay. Sentry and Sorcerer moving up. Drone right on our sides. We did get kind of caught with our pants down. Can I hit these guys without hitting Tedster? That would be really great. I can hit 2 of these guys without hitting Tedster. I think it's worth it.
Get some.
Okay, get some initial damage off against these guys. Apparently that destroyed all of Tedster's own cover, but not their cover. I hate this game sometimes.
¿Está despejado?
Sometimes I really hate XCOM.
Va una granada.
Can you roll 4 damage on that guy and 3 damage on that guy? That would be so nice. Can you do it? Okay, you got 1 guy at least. That's something. I'll take it. We can grapple after this thing. And that should allow my guy over here to run down here and take down that drone. We have a team that's pretty good at closing in the distance, actually. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would be a little bit tougher for them to do this type of stuff, but they can do it. And if we grapple up to here, we should be able to pull that guy in and kill him.
Let us
That's what I get for just running around the map like I own it. I deserve that. Mr. Advent Sorcerer, I don't fancy you panicking and mind controlling my people, so goodbye.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay then. Then after that, I'm gonna flashbang the medic so you can't go for a disorient on our team. Not disorient, a stun against our team. And we're doing this with rapid deployment, which means I should also be able to toss down a smoke grenade for you guys over here. You guys are kind of just sitting with your butts flapping in the wind. We don't like that. I'm also just gonna get a new evac zone out here just in case someone starts bleeding out and we need to carry people out.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
The ability to
Hold tight.
escape our situation will be in our grasp. There's a grub and a sectoid down there. I think I just wanted to... I could overwatch you and try to tag one of these guys with damage, but I think more importantly, I just want to be able to flamethrower these guys.
I'm on it, baby!
I'm gonna close that distance so I can start using a flamethrower on that sectoid back there, maybe.
They got me.
Ow. Zombie summon from that necromancer. This should be all the enemies on the map, I think. There might be one more group of enemies out there. Okay then. This mission has somehow played out in an okay manner. This isn't actually terrible for us right now. Let's destroy this guy's cover. Can I destroy the... Can't get the zombie in the back. Alright, that's fine. See if we can expose that medic as well as damage that drone. If we're really lucky, we can kill that drone. Nope, not gonna kill anything. That's fine, we weaken them, and that's important enough for me. I do have a flamethrower, but this flamethrower does not affect both of these guys. It only affects the ice people and that sectoid up there. I do have a paramedic heal if I need it. I might actually need it. Yeah, let's just get all the way up here so we can at least try to kill off that drone. I don't have the best shot against that drone. But we got it, nice work. I find the drone a little bit more dangerous than the ice zombies.
As victories mount.
Actually, that's not even true. The ice zombies are pretty dangerous too. I'm gonna shoot this rocket so that it can also hit the ice zombie in the back. Did not kill the ice zombie, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that it would kill that guy. Oh boy, our entire team is just kind of sitting out in the open. Is this okay? It's as okay as it's allowed to be. Take your shots. Another zombie downed. There's 2 more enemies right behind us, I think, right? I'm pretty sure there's more enemies behind us right now. I'm surprised we haven't found any of them yet. And then we're just gonna have Snow Crash come up and get ready to light this guy on fire. There you are. Oh, they didn't activate, really? I thought you guys were active already, huh? Alright, I won't complain. That's a good thing for us. Don't shoot me. Fine.
Incoming over here!
Zombie from the Necromancer. He is certainly making himself as annoying as possible. We have a flashbang for this guy. We do have a flashbang, so that's great. That is excellent for us. Edster, come back this way. Slam this guy with a flashbang. Stealth this mission. I wrote the entire map in one go. It's a Ronar special. No Ronar stream is complete without doing this. You're on fire. You're on fire. I'm gonna start getting Toki a little bit closer.
Moving.
So Toki can get ready to hack that as soon as we open that door. I didn't want to damn this thing to begin with anyways. It's not like I wanted to hit that grub, Baka. A little bit of damage. Can we get just a little bit more? Would I rather pick up the loot? I'm gonna pick up the loot. Worth it. It was not worth it.
Tengo el objeto.
Okay, luckily the Necromancer isn't gonna do anything because it's on fire. This guy over here is gonna do something because he's not on fire. Thankfully, Toki did shield himself earlier, so we're good. Now this fella over here, he's disoriented. Let's see what he does. Nothing. Okay, good. Now then, the objective is about to expire, so let's just open that up. What's this hack? There's an enemy protocol.
I'll give it a shot.
Begin decreasing defense. Toki, this is it, Toki. This is where you become a legend. You will become the most powerful XCOM Dragoon the world has ever known. Where's that sectoid? Isn't there a sectoid around here? I'm so confused. There was a sectoid around here, right?
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move.
I don't see him anymore. That's fine.
The discrete system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face.
Oh, there's a sectoid. Hello. He's inside the door, actually. Fortunately, I can't get him, though. Are you on fire for 2 turns? Damn it.
Low on supplies. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, Toki, I need you to take cover facing that guy, so just come back to here. You can still see the objective from that angle. I can't afford to let you go down here.
Espero que valga la pena.
Alright, maybe we'll just like slam this guy with some damage and hope that he just dies. Maybe we'll roll 5 damage and he'll just burn to death. Alright, can this sectoid take 3 damage worth of a burn? That would make me so happy if he did that. Rapid deployment. No! Where's my rapid deployment?
Yes, thank you.
It was wasted. Stolen from me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't you do it. Okay, you didn't freeze me. That's good. Don't shoot me. Don't freeze me either. Damn it! I said don't freeze me. You little jerk.
Infiltrating access point.
We're getting this a reward. Toki. Toki, you better get this. I think this might be a coin flip. I'm gonna be so sad if you fail this coin flip. Don't fail it, Toki. Come on now. 64%. Toki! It was your chance! You were the chosen one, Toki! It was said that you would get the hack, not fail it!
The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining...
Bring all the hack rewards to XCOM, not leave it in darkness!
Hey, I need to get this back to my creeper, baby!
This is the worst mission I have ever seen in my life. This is the worst way to end the stream. Everything is terrible right now. Nothing is good. Everything's terrible, guys. I'll put this guy up. We'll take out our anger on this sectoid. Oh, he's gonna shoot you in the back, isn't he? Unfortunate. Wait. We can fuck him up. Ooh, no, not that button.
Experimental
Javier.
techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Dickhead. Almost kill, not quite though. Yeah, run away, you little child. Little lost child.
Time to go.
Kill this guy so bad now. How dare you take my happiness from me? And I shot.
A victory.
Alright, we got the hack rewards, I guess. Still feels like a defeat. Feels like we lost the objective still, even though we technically did get it.
Go!
Enseguida.
It's a sad day for XCOM when the enemy protocols aren't hacked.
Lo tengo.
Yeah, I was born to be a warden, it seems, says Toki.
Very well, patron.
It's okay. You can never fault someone for wanting to try something new. And I'm sure by the end of this campaign, you'll have at least gotten 1 or 2 enemy protocols. Maybe. Hopefully. We will see.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely
Let's have
upon
you guys go home for now, though. That's 30 intel plus a hacking point.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand.
If this mission is the worst, I can send you my missions instead. Those are wild rides. What? How could your missions possibly be worse? Did you miss 2 enemy protocols back to back? Because that's the only thing I can think of that would make it worse.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Take the enemy protocol, then have the unit die. Okay, Mr. Satan. Calm down now. Calm down now. Give you 3 enemy protocols back to back, then have that soldier die. I had a case where I was spamming suppressive fire and flash grenade while waiting for the evac because there was so many enemies coming in. That sounds like a fun time, honestly. I like missions like that. Screen bombs. Boosted cores. So far we found 2 enemy protocols this campaign, and we didn't get either of them. If that's not tragic, then I don't know what is. I'm gonna give you the enhanced overlays instead of the Aegis. That way you can make our entire team stealthier when it's time to do stealthy missions. Also, I'll have a different Dragoon take the Aegis, and we'll see which one we like more. But I feel like having that ECM bonus on the Shinobi, giving them the 0 detection radius, might be really fun.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Alright guys, but that is gonna be it for today's stream. We've been streaming for a long time, and we've been having lots of fun. I will probably start setting up some sort of a new YouTube series for Long War of the Chosen. Or no, not Long War of the Chosen, for Beyond Legendary. So be on the lookout on the YouTube channel if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff. And I'll probably be doing a lot more talking during those things, explaining more of the mechanics of the game, and it'll be a great way for people who, Geist, be quiet. And it'll probably be a good thing for people who have no idea what modded XCOM is like, so people who are coming from vanilla will probably get a better experience out of that. It'll go a bit more slowly, but it'll be probably more informative as we go on. Well, that's that. Thanks for watching, you guys. No problem, Shinan, Toki, Neko Jabril, everybody else. Was it me who lost the other one as well? No, for the other one, no one was a hacker to get it. And that's that. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, have a good night. Oh. What a wonderful way to end off today's stream. We get ourselves a Haven defense right at the end there. Alright, that sounds exciting. That'll be for next time, though. Till next time, thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good night.